Hello, hello, hello. Oh, one thing I forgot to do. Pop that off for now. Again, you're able to hear the fan in the background a little bit, but that's just gonna have to stay on for now. I'm not turning that off because it helps airflow go through. And it's too far away. I ain't stinky. That is 100% a lie. We go into VR. That was stinky. Also, this controller is like dying heavily. I went like this, and then it all of a sudden stopped. It was drifting, and then all of a sudden went bonk, and it would stop. It would snap back to me. We have a dying controller now. Yay! Oop, see? There we go. Dying controller. I love that. I knew that the joystick was dead, because I can't register it unless I move it around, but apparently the other parts are dying as well. Nothing farted on me, huh? That's new. Um, so, so let's go ahead and let's do this. Why is it on US West again? I don't know why that was a thing. Allow drones, because I'm not actually going to be doing anything special here. Hi, Noah.
I'm in danger.
No, you're not in danger. Don't warn that the world that I'm going in is a little bit on the high end. I did fix my graphics card for the more, by the way. So one thing I like about AMD cards is that in the actual default thing for them, like the default processing for them, you can tweak how fast and how slow they go. So for mine, once because the new cards that just came out recently, I went into here, which I can just go into here and show you guys. Go into performance. Actually, it shows that I just was in for a few seconds there. And I turned my tuning on. I literally just overclocked my GPU. Warning, overclocking, obviously. I see. I can't overclock my CPU because my motherboard's unfortunately terrible. I wish I could, but I can't. But, I turned up the minimum and maximum frequency while I'm playing intensive games, and obviously turned my fan curve up better. Never use 0 RPM. It sucks. And then maxed out my VRAM tuning, which is the best thing you can do. Warning with this, never put these too far apart. If this is very low and compared to this, it will all of a sudden bounce around a lot, and then your graphics card can crash. So if you have your minimum like very low compared to your maximum, which is what your graphics card will do by default sometimes, especially if you have too many errors where your computer's crashing a lot. If you see hiccups, that means I will likely need to bump up that minimum a little bit more. But yeah. Thanks to it, this world that used to bring me like 15 FPS is now at 30. So, well, streaming, obviously. So, I think it's a good thing. I get hiccups whenever I decide to drop down massively. But check this, my average is about 47. So, you guys... So say, let me do this. I'm not gonna be inviting people, so I'm gonna get myself on blue. So people can join if they wish to. sense. These super worlds are more that people have to choose to join if they want. How's my thing doing here? I'm using a little bit of the CPU. Also, I have a mini announcement. This is just mostly for people that are that I know. So when I get enough people in chat that I know of, I will announce it. But for now, we'll leave it until then. So this will should make me jump a lot. Large. Not really much of this world. It's mostly just the shaders that make it harsh. And of course, the moving water. You still have more music in it though. It's just a song, which is not supposed to turn off. But that doesn't do anything. Whoa. Oh, okay, I may as well just say it now, because I'm sure I got a couple people sitting and heading in chat. I don't know how many, but even if it's only one or two, it's fine. I can go ahead and re-say it later. I'll also go ahead and switch to another nice world that I know of. Well, we'll continue. There we go. For some reason that mic decided to die out. Before I hit charge. But anyways. I wasn't mute, no, just my thing died on me. Um, the, well, they put the sway on the wrong thing, because it's on the, so this world's lighting is terrible. Unfortunately. It has lighting, but it's on the wrong, set up the wrong way. Anyways, the point I was trying to say is that I made them a mod pack, and I was like, I wonder if there's mods for the new version, because obviously the new version came out right before the movie, so everybody's been playing recently. So I was like, because of the movie, everybody's been back interested into it. I may as well go ahead and see what's going on because of all the damn memes. I hate this. The memes are stupid. Um, the movie, I didn't even see it, and I know it was a terrible movie, but it's just targeted towards kids that have like 3 brain cells, and people can be mad at me all you want, but that's the truth. Um. And that's how it was. Yes. Well, that's the thing, right? Is like, um, I ended up making a mod pack in the newest version. So, I will be updating my server to that mod pack, and I have a couple of stipulations. It will be open to everybody. So I'll be posting the IP to my main server, not the mod pack server, which I normally do. Um, there will be the main main area will be my base, so spawn will be my base, obviously, just to prevent people from trying the PvP there. Um, but other than that, it's PvP is allowed. Be turning that on. Flying is not allowed unless you're using an item. So if I see you flying without an item, you will be banned. Obviously, stuff like basic rules. But other than that, you can do basically what you want. It's just gonna be a regular, slightly modded Minecraft server. And the only difference is that I think I added a... Oh, look at that. I went over here and it became really dark. The world's actually pretty large. Um, I added a horde mod, so zombies will spawn more often. They will spawn at night. I added another mod which makes them smarter, so they'll stack up on top of each other. They'll try to dig to you, stuff like that. I did add blocks to protect yourself, and I did add a way so you can go ahead and get away from them, obviously, stuff like that. But the idea was to make a server where people can actually make groups and eventually make either teams or stuff like that. And one of the mods in the server, which by the way, this is how why I said the server is a little different. When you kill someone, you steal their lives permanently. So a like heart from them permanently, meaning you have 10 health, 10 lives. Um, uh, so it is a PvP, basically horror themed Minecraft server. And then in the current newest version of Minecraft, with a limited number of lives. If you die, and it doesn't matter if you die to a zombie or a player, you lose a heart permanently and then you come back. This world's fun, but we will keep going. Well, that's the idea. Most of the mods just add to vanilla, so basically it will be vanilla plus. There is a few exceptions that make, but all those exceptions are after netherite. Basically, I will need to tweak it because I think a couple of the mods add things before netherite, which I'll need to remove. But the goal is to make it so that you have to play through vanilla first, then go through any mods that add things after that. After, essentially. So, I just really like this world. No idea that this music's copyrighted. I hope it's not. Because if it is, it's gonna be silly. And then just,
I'm in danger.
yeah. Let's just turn the world down a little bit, just in case somebody tries to false copyright that. I think that's just some random person on the guitar, but... yeah, I'm in a legal flying zone. Well, the whole point of the, like, I will be setting up at spawn thing is that spawn in any Minecraft server, no matter which one you do, is a no building zone. Basically meaning it's a safe zone where people can't PvP, people can't build, people can't destroy blocks, stuff like that, meaning only an admin or someone like that can actually do anything in it. So that's where I will be, to basically be like, if you need something, come here to me, the only one that can actually destroy things in the area, can actually hurt people in the area, can actually do anything in the area, to say, hey, what's going on with your two groups? Do you guys need some, like, admin support or something like that? It's like a middleman, essentially. That was kind of like the idea. I did actually think about it for a little bit. What my hope is because I know some people will not obviously be on at all times and stuff like that. And it's meant to be like a server that will have changing players, because you have literally 10 hearts. You possibly could get more through other means, but um, if you die, you die, and then you're never allowed back in the server because it will remove you. Um, so yeah. Oh, it doesn't let me go any farther. That's unfortunate. I think, how'd that go? If people actually tried in VR chat, they can actually make some pretty nice things. Like, look at this. Like, someone just slapped a bunch of trees on some, like, pre-generated chunks of land. And it actually makes it look pretty beautiful. If you think about it. All they did was that, and then adds a table with a couple items. Like, Where's my... Okay, I don't know what was going on there. My menu just kept disappearing. Sure you guys all saw that. It just kept coming up and then down. Chilling, Deagle Duel? What the hell is this? Game night thing. Why did they move to... What? Why is it on Mondays? I thought that was like a weekend thing. It's the This Is Fine World. I forgot about that. Let's go ahead and see if we can find some nice looking worlds. There is always the new worlds. That's... That one looks nice. We'll check that one right after. I just want to see what the hell this is. Interesting. I know I have. It looks like a backroom pool. It looks like if I jump in, I'm gonna end up falling into the backrooms or something. You know, that reminds me of something funny, because we were talking about Minecraft for a second ago. Did you know that a very massive mod called, the Backrooms mod, uh, had two versions. It had one that was on CurseForge for the longest time, and it had one that was on its, like, considered official site. It was by a YouTuber, too. Uh, and then people found out that there was a back end in it. Yeah, the mod had a like back end where it could get into one that was not on CurseForge had a back end in it where it could get into your files. Uh, and the creator was not using it, but the person that found it was trying to recreate the mod because it was originally created in Creator, which is, by the way, one of the worst engines ever to create mods in. Um, and then they found the extra files because I downloaded it from the site instead of the... What the fuck is this? Instead of CurseForge. And it got taken down from both. As long as I was watching that person at the time, I was gonna jump in. Ooh, that is weird. So it's literally just a pool. Okay. I really honestly half expected it just to like flop into that and then get yeeted out. I can't get up. Time to do the respawn. Then actually go into the back rooms there. Why is it always Japanese people that makes the good looking mobs? Hmm? Hmm. Okay, so this is just someone getting pissed off about Udon. Don't touch that world. This looks good, but I think we should leave it for later. This is just a world where you can toss people. That looks like it's been botted. Yeah. Because there's no actual... Yep, it's just been botted. Okay. Botted you. An Avatar world, of course it is. Honestly, I think it's a requirement for things to have like a symbol at this point on them saying that they're like avatars or bar worlds or something like that. Just so you know that there's worlds that you're never gonna touch. Or what is this? Okay, so probably another avatar world, but these are on looks like a preset room. And I guess that these have like tags down below or somewhere, right down here. But honestly, I think if it has like a default tag, it should be on the front of it. Like up in the corner, left-hand corner. Just so you know that you're... Or you can go over and like filter out those worlds specifically. Is this another bar? Yep. This one does not look like one, but it might be. Oh, we'll have to check. Hmm. Okay. It's an okay world. I don't know why my mic was still on when I came in here. It's supposed to default off. Can I pick that up? No, I cannot. So they have it there, but haven't implemented it. Those things seem to not pick up wood. Get the most random of things. That can be picked up, but that can't? That would make no sense. What's the point of a sim system? Oh, it's definitely very Japanese. Oh. Niero. Oop. You're not speaking, by the way. I don't know if you noticed that.
Huh?
Oh, you weren't speaking before. I just didn't. Also, they had the
I
fly
was
thingies.
speaking. I was speaking.
You weren't. Your mic wasn't on. Or at least you
Yes,
weren't.
it was. I didn't touch the button. I guess I wasn't loud enough. Whee!
They're set up correct here. You can actually go ahead and see the other people holding them. Hi, short one.
What?
I honestly expected you to punish me for calling you short, but then you just pooped me. That was unexpected. Oh.
Wait, hold on. Interesting.
Uh-huh. You tried to do.
That one pick up full, and that one only turns on. It's the same thing.
Oh, come on. Why did you do that? Oh, there's the background right here. Talk about the background that's just sitting there magically. There's a thing there. Apparently, there's some like type of swim thingy. I don't know why though. Sound labs. What? I know a good idea for here. Okay, I know this world. Hey, you guys ready to get blinded? So now you guys are following me now. I have found one, but I think you might, uh, you might
Time
lag.
to die.
You might die, actually. Yes, it's probably gonna be laggy for you. They actually might both lag on this one. If I do feel bad, but it looks like a good world, so hopefully it's not actually going to kill them. Although I am lagging in the menu area, so yeah. Yeah, I have 43 FPS in here. That's not a good sign. Ooh. Oh, we spawned here. That's not. Oh, I have a decent FPS, so what did I fix? It's meant to be like one Alice in Wonderland themed, so it's Dreamland. That explains the door. Let's just hope that this one doesn't die when they get in.
I'm still surviving. This is fucking nothing. Right.
Okay.
We are slow. We are slow.
I think that might be. I think that might be you. Oh, there's multiple paths, and the bird went up that one. Oh, bye bye, bird. I'm gonna get eaten by a bear now.
I hate worlds where it just make it so that you're a lot slower.
Oh, this is a default speed. Most worlds actually increase it.
You know,
Little did you
I've
know.
increased it, then then damn. If I just make myself a bit smaller, it would feel normal.
So if you really depends on the world there too. If a world wants to, they can max out the speed for everybody, so you'll be smaller but slower. Even slower. What the fuck? Oh, I was looking for Burback. I really think this is just like an autumn forest, like someone would be dreaming about it.
We should have made it like a nice little horror game. Like you stay in here, it'll get dark, and then that's when shit starts going down.
Like that. I remember it was called. I remember doing a horror map like that.
Wow, your microphone is bugging out.
Who is this?
Well, I'm also very framey.
Theirs
Say
or
Ba-ba-da-ba,
mine?
ba-ba-da-ba. I mean, I feel framey, but I'm not framey. Like, I'm still rocking 40 frames, but I feel like I'm skipping a few when I do this.
It's just the whole world. If you look very closely at your screen, but you'll see little lines appear time to time.
No.
No, just me. Shit.
I think that might be you on this one. I don't see lines appearing, but I'm
What's
kind of
you want
experiencing what
when I
they
do
are,
it
but
like
different.
this?
The framing thing. I have about 40 frames, but that's mostly because I'm streaming right now.
I'm only running like 30, not 30, 23 frames per second with a good 130 odd
Yeah, I have
frames,
about
so
30 to 40, so
which does spike up to
we're
a
back at the
bit
start.
because right now, for some reason, in American servers like to spike up a bit for some reason.
Okay,
Is that
down we
because
go,
of
and then we can switch
Twitch?
if we need to. You doing okay, David? We might have lost. Oh, there they are.
Damn it.
Okay, I think this is good enough. I think we're just gonna end up looping again. Seems like the world is just a bunch of loops. Let's see this fucking picture a little bit. Um,
You today.
God, I went by that fast. That was a picture of two fucking furries kissing each other a little too inappropriately. How the hell did I get past the fucking automatic system?
Last I heard, chat doesn't really recognize furry stuff. It recognizes more humanoid. His system doesn't really recognize furry stuff as inappropriate for the most part. But you can, from what I've been told, you can actually do prints of just straight furry porn because the system doesn't recognize it.
Oh, damn it. Of course.
Welcome to VR chat.
I don't think people need to know that too deeply, though, so try not to say it too often, because the
Well-
more people that know it, the worse it would be.
Everyone else already knows it.
Yeah.
I'm sure some people know it, but not everybody.
No, I mean a lot of people don't. You know, if it managed to get bypassed, who do you think did it? And who do you think they're gonna tell? Other furries. So,
hmm
gonna happen. People are gonna know, even if they don't. They're gonna know now.
Oh yeah, they're gonna know. I meant, like, don't tell the people that are gonna try spamming it, like the trolls and the fucking
Oh no, they're gonna
botters.
find out. Like I said, I'm saying they're gonna find out. I'm not just saying that the ones on your stream. No, they're
They
gonna
already
find out.
know about it. I'm always late to learning about
A
this
lot-
type of shit.
A lot know about it. Those people, which I call those people, they're gonna find out, and they're gonna do it. They're gonna abuse the absolute fuck out of it, and we can't do shit about it.
No, they haven't yet, because I've been looking at the world's things for a while. Even when I wasn't
Well, of
streaming
course
and I
they
got
haven't
on,
yet.
it didn't do
Give it
anything.
time. Let it brew, and then it will start.
Yeah, I doubt that. If those type of people want to
It's not
use
gonna
something,
start the second it gets
if they
posted.
want to use something, they'll do it immediately. That's how trolls work.
Yeah, the troll will start off small, and then it'll keep on going, and then it'll become a problem. That's how trolls work. It's not going to start fucking now, straight away. We're not going to get like 1 million worlds pop up with fairy porn. We're fine. For now. It's going to be like that one time in TikTok.
Which
And
one?
YouTube
There's
Shorts.
multiple one times in TikTok.
Well, yes, there's
Exactly.
multiple ones. But, alright. Well, this one is gonna be the same because apparently VH did not learn from what TikTok had to go through.
Uh, no idea if this is a good world or not. I just saw it and I was like, it seems interesting.
Yeah, but I figured it's a puppy play time
Yeah.
thing. Also, I like how it's just straight up. Second rule, your problematic, stay the fuck away. How nice of them.
Yep.
Undertale music brings me back.
I have the volume off.
It's
Yeah,
not
Garnaby.
Undertale. This is fucking happy. Not
Garnaby.
happy.
This is playtime. Is it?
You know, this music
uh,
does not fit well with these characters.
Huh?
Oh, I mean, look at Yarnaby. You can already see how his mouth opens.
Yeah.
Blueberry bubble gusher grape. Kiwi kisses. Blackberry bubblegum. Orange orbs.
Yeah.
Who the fuck puts bubblegum in a vending machine?
Mango
Americans do.
I was gonna say I find gum in vending machines all the damn time.
No, I don't.
Strawberry
I
sweet.
don't know.
Orange orbs. I love that name. Just orb. Ponder the orb.
At least I now know how you guys as kids managed to always have fucking chewing gum on you at all times. At least I now
I just
know.
stole some.
You
No.
shook the fuck out of it and managed to get him out.
No.
No.
Whenever I was at the store with my mother, I would steal a pack of gum.
Yeah, it's the parents that always had the gum on them. It was never the kids that had it. And then the kids would take it from the parents, and then they would be the ones that would have be the one you would go to, because that was the kid that could get away with anything. Because if they could take the gum from the mom, then they could basically get anything from the parent. Essentially how it works.
Whatever you do, do not take their cigarettes. You can take their gum, but not their cigarettes.
Oh no, that's normally how it ended up working, is that the mom was using the gum to stop smoking, and then you would see the mom outside of smoking, like, where the fuck is my gum?
No, it doesn't really work though.
Oh no, it doesn't.
What?
Oh, it's just some stupid ass, stoplighter thing.
Hey,
I'm
recycle,
sorry, but
bitch.
it's stupid.
Recycle, bitch.
You know those things don't actually work, right? Most recycling plants end up throwing away 90% of the recycling you give them. So it ends up all going to the trash anyways. I'm not saying don't recycle, I'm just saying put it in actual, recycling places first, probably should be the first step.
Jackson,
We're
goddamn.
going there.
We're going to Ducks.
Um,
Where you
or-
belong. Aha. Hey, headset. I didn't do anything weird. Don't know why my headset did that. It's cable. Almost. Ah, ooh. Can't just buy a brand new one. Yep, why am I sideways? Nope, my fucking full body decided that it was gonna be stupid. I know this problem. I was loading in and my full body decided that it was gonna go ahead and yoink itself sideways. It happens.
What truck is he using anyway? I keep on forgetting.
Huh? I'm using the hard Taurus. I'm using the original ones, so they're finicky-ish, but...
Oh, so I can go in and get the same ones you have, but better.
Yeah, I would wait if you do. I'd get the
In fact,
the
yeah.
2.0s. The 2.0 ones are gonna be coming out towards the middle of the year, and they're supposed to be better than actual base station tracking, where you can just move your
Oh
leg
wait,
up
do they
and
use base stations?
no,
Or do
they
can
don't.
you cover yourself up?
They use
Can you cover
Bluetooth.
yourself up and be fine?
Yeah, you can cover yourself up and be fine. They're
Wait,
Bluetooth.
those are the trackers I've been fucking looking for.
Yeah, they're Bluetooth tracking. Unlike Slime, which has an issue with covering up as well, because it requires Wi-Fi, which is weird because Wi-Fi should be just as fine. Harutor is one of the few that can actually be covered up. There we go. That should fix my tracking.
Well,
I think.
I know what I'm getting. I just need a link for it, and I'm just gonna buy them. Gonna buy a full set. And then I'll think about getting a new VR later. Who knows? I might go for the Quest Pro because that can handle my cable. Give me 24 hours. Controllers, well, yeah.
Hello.
fine.
Wow. Yeah.
Hi.
Beans.
My foot is, Don't mind me. My foot is just bugging a little bit, but it seems to be fine now.
Cute.
Alright, let me try. Oh, I see what's going on here.
Cute.
Fix yourself, Sam.
What?
You know.
It's some big boobies.
Yes.
Big
And
boobies.
you stop
Mhm.
being a problematic chest spawn.
Buckling wings.
Yes.
So, what they ended up
Big.
fixing is so how the trackers work is they use estimation for the part below. So when I move my thing here, it's supposed to estimate my hips below it. They fixed that in the newer versions. Currently, I have to go ahead and so some fucking programming things I can do in the application. I need to go ahead and take my test fucking tracker off and then just yeet it around a little bit because if it goes ahead and decalibrates, this is what I gotta do.
You know, I might have to start using my new cable that I got. It's only gonna give me like 5 to 6 hours of gameplay, but it's a lot better than this one because they actually recognize it as 3.0.
Huh?
I need to get a new fucking cable, but I might need to use my new cable. I am gonna buy a new one now. I just need to ask Noah a bit about the app that they normally use because the cable they got for their Quest 3, that website. So I just need them to tell me what I should do and what to not do on that website when they're free. But I haven't messaged them about it yet because I probably won't have any time to talk about it tomorrow. So I might just ask them to help me on the weekend or something like that if they're free. Give them a quick message before I go to bed.
Yeah, I would do that. Did the small one leave, or is they still here around here somewhere? There's a small train. I think they're gone.
Dina
they're gone.
left, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, they left. Boop. Oh, you have my normal avatar size. Nice. I also see that you're using the desktop tracking. Yeah. I don't know if I was still on site. Hmm. Oh, are you actually in VR currently? It looked like you were in desktop. I have it set so it can't be dragged too far. Because I had someone that tried pulling it through my chest before. Yeah, someone actually is in VR. What I went on the. I actually thought for a second there because of how stiff they were being. I thought they were only like. I need to put Jake back on. Yeah, there we go. Oh,
Hamster.
that fallback was a little bit safer, but the okay.
What's wrong?
No, you're fine. Um, You have an army going by.
It's Luffy.
I'm breaking
I can
it.
see that.
If there's a limit, I'm fucking breaking it.
Huh? There's a limit to how many before they start to disperse. If you ever notice that some of them just kind of like disappear and then come back.
Oh, they've all been here. I've been looking back. All of them are still here. I've only got those left.
Yeah,
Like, good
there's
reason.
4 of them over here. If you try getting these guys, they will
Yeah.
start doing the exact thing I'm saying.
No, they won't, because all of them are still here, as long as if I let them all still get close to this.
Oh yeah, that will break it,
Now.
yeah, because you're letting them come up to it and then just disperse. That's kind of cheating, though. The thing I'm saying is them walking them around over and over again.
Oh, you know, this really does just work out your fucking... You're too far away, you son of a bitch.
My pair.
You.
Oh, there we go. There's one that just decided to wander off right here.
Well, fuck yeah, because I was trying to get him and, Actually, no, I was from fucking down over there.
No, he
You went
wandered.
around. Fuck you mean?
He wandered out of your. I watched it on. It was on my stream. We watched him go from your group into the fucking thing over here. You got the guy that was over
That's
here.
true, then I went too far away.
Yeah,
That's true, I
the
went too
guy
far
over
away, so I was
there
trying to get
walked into your group and started following you.
I mean, I was really close to him.
Oh, who has my tail?
Hamster.
Ah. Ah. Is my tail that interesting right there?
That thumbnail for your avatar, lol.
Yeah.
There's pumpkins everywhere.
Adorable. Someone just really likes the thigh. The heck? I'd fine. Why? Why are you guys so creepy? Every single time I come to this roll, they just creepily stare at you, and then when you notice, they go nope, nope, and walk away. They just...
At least they won't bite you for no reason.
Also, why does this avatar not have any mouth movements? I just realized that.
It's a bit funky.
Okay.
The mouth will move eventually.
Oh.
Then again, if I get
His
loud
mouth's not
enough,
full
it's
of
probably
wood.
moving right now.
No.
It's either your Viz mouth or your jaw's not set up right.
Ah, nice moving.
Or the blend shape's not wide enough to be used for Viv's mouse.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, the mouth is moving completely fine with me. So...
It's moving fine now. It just
skill
wasn't moving
issue.
before.
No, all I had to do was just increase my vocal cord. Ah, shit.
Nope. Nah, it's
No.
gone. It's one of your hand movements that's
Then
doing
again,
it.
the whole gestures are fucked on this model. That's
Yeah,
why I
it's one of
switched
your-
to the other ones.
Yeah, it's one of the gestures that are doing it. It seems like when you do one of your gestures, it blocks the mouth from moving, but doesn't do anything itself.
It takes over, which means one of your gestures are interrupting your face. I'm trying to think here.
If I use the fucking quest,
Mm.
not the quest,
Mm.
this shit, which I
Yeah,
don't
whoa.
use because I ain't got a fucking valve index.
Ah.
My mouth should move completely fine now with this model.
Oh. Somebody a bit forward. Also, what happened to
Anyway,
Vid?
I
You
should
just
be
died.
fine now.
Boop, boop. Hey, behave with the your knee was in the camera. I don't know how, but I was sitting like this, and it was just picking up the edge of your knee. So that's all. Are you heading out? Oh, bye. They go backwards, and then immediately it just. Oh, there they go.
And then there was one maid.
Did you notice what they
I mean,
were?
I am wearing
They
a
had
fucking
their
outfit,
eyes.
so
Yeah, you are wearing. Well, you're wearing Victorian style clothing, which is just made outfit, essentially.
with a
It's
very,
not
very
necessarily
short
made.
skirt, which
Yeah,
means that this model had a very perverted master.
yeah, technically, although technically does not mean you're a maid, unless you say that you're a maid to someone. It's just maids were more common during that era, so that's why people know them wearing those clothing.
I know there were either slaves
Yeah.
or it was a job.
What about slaves?
Mostly
Yes.
slaves.
Mm-hmm. It was mostly actually
come back and all I hear is
that style
slaves.
clothing was mostly for the job. If it was a slave, they wore a different style clothing. You can look it up too. Yeah, the slave clothing was actually a lot worse.
Our
Victorians,
whole maid outfits were completely different now.
huh? We based off our made outfits based off of yours. So
That's not what it says. But okay.
yeah. So one of the few things that the world got from the British was maid outfits. The Victorian era, during that time period, maids wore maid outfits, and then during break time or during time of relief where they were not working, they would go across the world and sometimes and they would work for different people. A lot of times I would be in Japan, even the U.S., and because of that, the outfits moved from place to place. Yeah, which is where
Of
they
course, though,
became popular.
Japan's maid outfits are mostly this.
Yes, which is
Our maid
the
outfits wasn't really like this.
yeah. The reason why they're different is because of different culture, but they still kept the style of the original.
Yes, our skirts were a lot longer, yours were a lot shorter.
Yeah. Yep. Americans
I was
preferred.
basing it off the skirts.
In America, we preferred having shorter skirts, and that was just the preference of the women of the time. So when we saw that maids were wearing long skirts, we shortened them, and that's really all we changed.
I mean, the skirts only went to the knees, though. We had to
The
really
French
get
did
them up
something
to be
similar.
like half the thigh. I mean, the French made it so they could see more thigh. Really, the
Oh,
middle
no.
skirt was just either at the knee or just a bit below the knee.
So the rule of the French at the time was that a woman was not allowed to wear more than a certain amount of a fabric because of religion that was prominent, that I won't mention in the area at a time, on the legs of one fabric on that leg, specific part. Because of it, they cut the skirt down, but you also weren't allowed to see the leg, so they added the tights to prevent you from being able to see the leg.
Mm-hmm.
It was not meant to be provocative, but people turned it into that way because it's the one that looks the most provocative. Yeah. Exactly.
Model's still loading, so I don't know what you're seeing.
Oh, it's just the French style one. But it's shortcut. That's cut down shorter than they actually did, but it was normally to right below the knees.
ours was more long sleeved anyway.
Oh,
Not
yeah.
like this shit. But
Oh, yeah.
ours were more like it covered more
The outfit
because
as
they
it
were
went
meant to
across.
be used as housework, not
Yeah.
fucking displaying their legs and arms and
Well,
wrists and all
yeah.
that lot. Because at the
The
time, seeing that kind of stuff on a woman's body was immaculate.
oh yeah, most countries thought of it that way. It's just every culture had their own style, and every culture had their own way of showing that. And it's the way that made outfits ended up changing and evolving. You're weird. You really have fun with that, don't you?
Mhm.
Ah. I turned this off, or did I not?
Hey Josh,
I didn't. What?
I've got 100k points on your stream.
I don't even remember what that's for.
Oh no,
Pitiful
I'm
numbers.
just saying I've got 100k points.
Pitiful numbers.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's probably pitiful numbers at this point. There's a lot of things you can do with 100k points. The only thing that you can't do is make yourself a VIP, because I purposely made that, like, impossible to get.
Even if I wanted to be a VIP, it's not gonna show anyway.
Oh yeah, you can't be both moderator and VIP at the same time. A VIP is basically a lesser moderator.
248,692 points.
Damn.
If we're gonna go specific, 100,202 points.
That's nothing compared to what I have in the Frosted stream, but you know. That one I just hit 2.4 million.
Okay. Damn.
I learned a lot, and they stream for 8 hours every day at minimum. You get a lot of points.
You know what though, Josh? If you actually made the VIP 1 million, that
Oh.
would be possible. It would just take 5 years to watch you to get it.
Hmm?
And stay on your streams
No.
and collect the points constantly. And then they'll
This
be able
one's
to
gotten
get, like, that 1 million points.
has spent points and gotten more points and is already at over 200k. Within like
I've
what,
only
like
been
5 or
watching
6
you
months since.
for-
So
I've only
Like-
been watching you for a year and a bit. If I just spend all my points, I would have nearly 2k right now.
I also have a thing that auto collects the bonus points. 7TV, it auto collects. I don't have to click it.
Yeah,
I'll get
Uh-huh.
I don't have that.
as I'd be careful with something like
honestly have it
that
for the auto
because
collect it and emotes.
especially while talking about it out loud right now, because Twitch has been cracking down on things like that. So we'll move on.
Why would they care about an automatic points collector? The fucking weirdos.
Because it's, according to them, it ruins the fun of actually watching the streamers.
What fun! I mean, you want to watch them, not watch them and look down under chat every single time, see if you really have to collect more points. You watch them,
Oh, I know.
type in chat and have fun. If people don't want to do the extra thing by just clicking on the point,
Oh, that's the thing.
let
That's
them have
why.
it.
Oh, I know. That's why I don't care if people type in my chat or not, or if actually interact with me. That's not the point. But
I'm
Twitch.
talking about points.
Well, that's the thing. Twitch wants interaction, which is why they have so many things by default that you can interact with. So even if you're not actually talking with your chat, they can still force you to interact by clicking on something over and over again every so often. Which is their way of saying, oh, you're not a bot, you're clicking on something over and over and over again. But if there's an actual bot that could do that for you, then there's no way of knowing, according to them. Even though it's very easy to tell when somebody's a bot. Like, come on, you can tell. It's not hard. Uh, so they want as many interactions as possible, essentially, for a stream, which is stupid. It's semi-understandable, but also stupid. Which is why I'm saying I don't care if my chat does those type of things, like, or talks in chat, stuff like that. Every once in a while I'll mention it, that people need to actually be physically touching the stream, or actually looking at the stream to view it, because that's kind of how Twitch works now. You don't count as a viewer unless you're physically looking at the stream. But moderators don't count, by the way. You will always be... as long as you're in mod view, you will no longer count as a view.
No, I still count as a view.
Huh?
I still count as a view.
They might have added that back, but that wasn't the case before.
Every time I would go up onto your stream, I would always count as a viewer. It would go from being 1 to 2. So I count as a viewer.
Are you watching from the regular screen, or are you watching from mod view?
I'm watching the regular screen and mod view. I go onto
That's
the
why.
regular screen, I'll see, and then it'll show from being 1 to 2. I would have a look, it won't show anyone else. I go onto mod view, have a look, and it will show no one else but just me on
Yeah,
there.
so
And
it
would
takes a
also
few
you, because
seconds.
You also count as a view as well.
I don't count as a view. I've explained this to people. I do not count. If I'm
Oh,
sitting there
no.
alone...
Sorry, it's the one guy that's AFK all the time. He's the one that's giving you that extra view.
Lego is in there, which is... I do not count. Mods in the moderator's view do not count, unless I've changed that again. You're counting because of the
Moderators
fact...
do count.
You
We've
count because
already
if you...
established that.
You count because of the fact that you have both the regular stream open and mod view open. If you close that regular stream, you disappear because you only have mod view open.
Let's test it now.
I've just,
So right now you're at 4 views.
which is just kind of how, that's how mods are established. Like, it will take a few seconds, but that should just disconnect. I have my own thing open here, and it's not even going to count that. Because it doesn't want to count that view screen that you have in mod view as a actual view source. You're using that to make sure nobody's being misbehaving. So unless they change something, this should go down.
Well, it's gone to 8.
Huh? Down to what?
8. It has gone to 8.
My thing's behind. Yeah, my thing's very behind. That doesn't help when the number goes up instead of down. Ow.
To be honest, chat should be saying ow right now. They're getting bonked repeatedly.
You're bonking yourself. I thought you were bonking me.
No, they're bonking.
Ow.
They were bonking your camera.
Yeah. Oh,
It's
yeah,
funny
I
how the
think...
tits on that model are so fucking round. Like, they are incredibly round.
Why does this website take ages to, like, register? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it registered finally. It went up to 8. For me.
It's like someone just got 2 balls, shaped up a little bit underneath, and just
I guess
slapped them
people
on
finally
and
realized
stitched them
that.
together. Ow. You just, what the fuck?
So then-
What's that enchantment? The fucking moaning enchantment?
How the fuck is that? I'm kind of confused. How the fuck did they bandage that? What the fuck? It doesn't work when you hit record. What the? Huh? That reminds me, an old con that I had a while ago. I'm gonna be bringing it back. It's a little bit outdated, but I plan on. It's a Minecraft con where I just have a little cube with a Minecraft character that goes up and down. I plan on bringing it back just for the fun of it. Oh no. I go now. Stop, you damn fucking goose. Geese, whatever the fuck you are, stop staring. Fuck. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Bonk this one instead. Yes. No, no, no. You cannot bonk me while I'm behind a thing. Ah! Ow! That tickled.
Machete. I don't know why it's so small, but it is machete. It must be cold.
That looks like dagger. It looks like British man's weapon.
No, it's just a machete that's cold.
Why did you steal Glitchy's weapon? You give it back to him.
Eh,
I have a kitchen knife. That's not my weapon.
It looks like your weapon. It looks
I've
like a
got kitchen
knife.
knife.
Exactly. It looks
It's
like
a
a.
fucking machete.
It looks small enough to be one.
It's a machete on a big model.
You know what? What the heck?
Die.
I should have some sounds for this too. The fuck? Ow. Why is this taking? What did? One thing gets fixed, 40 million things. You know, fine.
Skedaddle, skedoodle! Your dick is now a noodle!
Ah! Ow!
Ooh, I wonder what this does.
It's funny how the first bullet actually like kills your frame for a second. Actually,
No, I didn't actually
Give
do
you
that to me
the-
this time.
realistic that you're dead, and then after that, it's just like normal. Like the first one just gives you more FPS.
Ooh, I wonder what.
What the fuck?
Drop.
Listen, and stop for a second. Pause. The battery? No, put the battery back out. It was funny. The battery? Yeah, the battery has broken lighting. You put it upwards and it's really bright, and then you put it sideways and it goes dark. It's just magic. Magical battery.
that's how you recharge it.
What?
Ed,
Does anyone?
Recharge.
Oh fuck! Does anyone know the line for
Ooh, I
where
wonder
that
what
Ed
this does.
does with turning on and off the light?
Huh?
Yeah, I can give it some extra light.
No, please. No. Ah!
Ooh, I wonder.
Nom nom nom.
Ooh, I wonder
Gum
what this
potion.
does.
Oh.
Ignore that. Ow. I deserve that one. I'm gonna go on past it now. Get off this table. I don't have any weapons. I have claws though. Just pokes it and it shatters. That'd be funny. Punk.
That would not be good because it's a sword breaker. It's designed to be a sword breaker. That's why there's that giant slice in the middle.
Oh, I know.
You capture a sword and you twist it, and it's supposed to shatter a blade.
Oh, I know.
At least that's the intent. Doesn't always work.
It was meant
Usually
to be a joke if you get
pokes the blade.
certain like games and anime and stuff like that, where like the main OP would
Give
get
it
like
to
stabbed, not get
guy,
hurt, and then
though,
just
he
poke the
can use it
weapon.
like that instantly.
Yeah. Like those like really bad
It
generic
perfectly
animes.
goes to your tits. It's perfectly in line with your tits.
Why the fuck does that
Even
matter?
One
Even
blade
if
for
it's
each
a-
nipple.
Even the center part is like perfectly.
You're gonna deflate it. What? Ow.
I win. Alright, I go to mindless.
Hump.
Don't touch.
I was hungry. It was a cookie. It looked good. I just hope it wasn't chocolate. So I can't eat chocolate.
What's chocolate?
Damn it.
You know, I never thought I'd ever see the
What
day where
do you think
this
these chunks
cable
are?
managed to gain my headset battery at
What do you think those
1%.
are?
This shit was at 72.
Huh?
It's
Chocolate.
got back to 73.
What?
Chocolate chunks.
I'm blind. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, wait.
Yes. It's a little finicky when someone else does it.
It's a contact, that's why. So it's going off with a hand contact.
It used to be that the sprites didn't actually work. They're just pink squares, but they recently fixed it. Finally.
I want to see if it works for the foot.
No, it definitely doesn't know. It's definitely
No.
using hand contact.
It might work with another model of mine because I have got I forgot which one it is though, but one of them has got contact on the feet.
Yeah, they manually added.
There as well.
Actually, hold on. What if I
Someone
enable it?
manually.
If I go into the NSFW tab and I click onto the foot thing,
Oh.
will it activate it?
Please don't. You can
it?
you can manually add fake contacts of like a hand or a foot or whatever onto a model.
But the fucking DPS on the feet is also a contact kind of thing, so it might.
No, it's
might
not
do it if I
actually.
can
No,
fucking find it.
that's a special thing. It's customized and named specially. This is looking specifically for hand.
If a random thing
Can't have this.
between the
Hold
legs can interact with something like that, then
Because it's named specially.
that will probably do it too.
They're named specifically to
I
work
don't
together. That's
I don't think I have it. I think this model can only go nude. I don't think I have anything on here.
why would bonk you. Enough trying to talk about NSFW stuff while I am streaming.
Blah. Yeah, I don't have it. Yeah.
I already
Never mind.
explained to you, they're specifically made for each other, so it wouldn't matter. I get you don't understand Avatar stuff, but even you should understand that if something is named wrong, it's not gonna work.
You know, it's better to test it though, just in case.
Well, when you're talking to someone
Because
that works
shit
on
likes to get
Avatar...
updated. And also people like to experiment.
Man, please note, not... I can't... I'm gonna have to come over here. Hope that your fucking avatar doesn't have any problem. You're fine. You have clothing. You have clothes on with
I
it.
Just
I think my
bald.
model's better. I'm
This one's just
bald.
bald.
I'm just bald.
Yeah, because those are thin strands instead of actual polygons. Which is stupid, by the way.
What's crushed though?
Huh? Oh, what the
Look,
oh,
the feet are all crushed.
oh, yeah, they had to crush the feet to get them inside the socks.
Yeah.
Yeah, now that I see it, you can see it clear as day right here.
Yep.
But they failed.
Oh, no,
'cause
I'm gonna
the
take-
heels go through it.
What happens if I take it off? Where is it? That's not that. Is it corset?
Oh,
No,
you were
it's not corset.
I wasn't looking when that happened. I hope that wasn't anything bad.
That's. Wait, oh, there we go.
Yeah, it will fix it.
No,
they
it's
most
fixed to
likely
take it
they
off.
most likely use a blend shape to break the feet, and then add the thing on top.
By the way, what was the concept? I didn't really see either.
I saw titties.
Oh no!
I'm hoping that didn't come up on camera. I don't think it did though.
Oh no!
You were
looking
looking.
oh, no.
I was looking away
Oh,
again.
oh no! Oh, but
Everybody in
so,
in the fucking chat right now are hiding in chat out going, damn it, I miss titties.
This model's got a bra. Why was this bra not normally toggled on? Got a bra now, we're fine. If it ever happens again, it's covered. As you can see, There's a little
The ducks
outline
are
over
like, I
here.
watched that. I can't hear it. It's something trapped on the table. Go get your fucking food.
Finally, bra support. Titty support. Let's go. And technically,
I think you were right with the
You don't
first
have
one.
that. You're literally in just a like sports bra, which means you have no support at all.
yes.
I mean,
It's-
no, a sports bra is basically a support. It's a sports bra.
Uh,
A lot
Wait,
of
wait.
women don't really like bras because it's too uncomfortable, so they go and wear sports bras. Does the same thing as a regular
Yep.
bra.
Actually, yes.
apparently, yes.
My
I've also been
sister
told
talked
apparently
about
that they
that all
don't
the
work
damn
as well
time.
as
My
regular
mother.
bras by some woman. So,
You know, I'm gonna say if I just randomly woke up and I was just a random woman and I had no idea what the fuck was going on, immediately I put a sports bra on because I don't want to wear a bra.
I
It'll
know, I
be-
do
it'll
the
pro- it'll
exact
feel
same
very
thing.
uncomfortable.
I probably did the exact same thing. I'm not saying I wouldn't. I'm just saying that what I've been told.
You know, I've got to say, I think wearing a bra would be like wearing male pants that go and tighten themselves around your area.
Yeah, I know what you
Which
mean.
makes it very uncomfortable. I bet that's what bras feel like to women.
Probably, yeah. And then you're tippy-toeing when you're not looking down. Make sure that when you look down that your knees are a little bit bent so that you know
I
that
can't see my knees. My tits are too big. I can't see my knees.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
God.
Well, that's your
Every
problem, not
girl
mine.
right now.
I look
See,
down, all I see are my
he
tits.
gets it.
I see nothing else.
Unfortunately, I don't have that problem.
This,
Said.
this is the reason. This is the reason why when I have adjustable tits on a model, I always have them small. So I know for a fact if I have these.
Oh,
fuckers
when I
big
have
now,
an issue because of my main model, I just switch into this one or one of my
actually, I
other
don't
ones,
have
and then I
any
get
issue.
good.
Like, do I have an issue?
Well, they clip a
Yes,
bit
I
when you
do.
drop down. They clipped a bit underneath when you drop down.
I have issue.
They did clip because that dress is not perfect with them. So,
Yep. It clips
I mean-
right here on the side.
Well, but yes, of course, it will do if they got one of the fucking socks over here on the ones I'm not wearing now. These ones actually fit the model perfectly. But the other ones, if they clip at the back, the knees are gonna fucking.
they don't just clip on the back, they have the little feet stuffed in them like they're just a doll. So,
Yeah, I know. I know. They tried doing it. I'm saying that's why these fit perfectly because it's not like that. They actually got this.
oh.
Don't fucking moan, you.
No, they disappeared. What the fuck are you talking about?
You know what? Screaming is better. I heard a moan, and then I heard a scream after.
You want?
Chicken jockey.
Don't, no. No. If you want to do some chicky jockey, I actually am going to be doing my, What the fuck? You just... Okay, no. Someone needs to clip that, because Ben just said something, then sat there for like 5 seconds mid-air. Like, he was frozen mid-air because of lag. It just... Yeah, like that.
It is now time to see the fight of your life.
Ben, how are
in
you
the blue
doing that, by the way? How are you freezing
got a
yourself
fat
mid-air?
In the red corner.
I'm not doing it on purpose on my end. I'm going stew to water and teleporting immediately.
Yeah, no,
What do
you're
you mean?
freezing mid-air for me. It's hilarious. You're saying something, freezing mid-air, and then coming back.
Alright, do it again. I'm watching the stream.
Oh, no, that time it was fine. I don't know.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, no. It seems to be just situational. Because it's happened twice.
Chicken jockey. Wee.
See, you gotta sacrifice yourself as soon as you say the magic words. Chicken
Exactly.
jockey.
There's the leg right there.
Chicken jockey.
There was the leg right there.
Oh shit.
You didn't do it when you were in the middle of the air that time, but it was when you were turning that time that I did it. See, there's the lag. Oh no! What the fuck is that?
I think they're just walking backwards.
Yeah, that's definitely them
Okay.
just walking backwards. That's not them. I think it's you having
no,
TPS lag randomly, by the way.
I go this way now.
Vin. So it's just, you have to be really good timing on it. But what I was trying to say, because I figured considering that you have your thing that you want to do with Yeet, I might have mentioned it to you too as well while you're here. I plan on putting in my server a mod pack within the newest version of Minecraft. There's the lag that I'm talking about. Oh, that they're doing.
You know, why not settle it on a version that actually works and keep the model and keep a mod version like that for the whole server?
Because the newest version has the newest stuff and it does work. I've already tested. I just need to remove a couple of
Well,
mods.
I mean, why should we care about the newest version on a vanilla Minecraft when we can probably put our own new shit on the game? We don't really need all that new shit they're putting in. All thing we need is a mod pack with a bunch of mods which we can then keep on adding on to make it more interesting. Like what Minecraft's doing with their vanilla world, we can do that. Well, you can do that with a mod folder that you're
So,
making.
let me
and it will be our
continue.
own little Minecraft server.
What I was trying to say is that the whole point of the world server is that it is going to be a PvP world, so PvP will be enabled except for the spawn, where I will be living. And when someone kills another player, that player will steal a heart from them, basically making them weaker and the other player stronger.
Oh, you're doing the
Yeah.
you're doing the fucking heart stealing SMP kind of fucking thing.
So it's, well, that's such assault. It also has hordes. So zombie hordes will be able to spawn, and zombies are way smarter. So players will need to try to work together unless they want to go ahead and kill other players. That's their choice. I figured you two might be interested, and especially Yeet, who wants to play on a horde mod pack.
Well, it's time to practice on Bed Wars. Time to get good at PvP and.
Also, the reason why I
Bed
did it in the
Wars.
newest version is that there's not a lot of mods that that add things that are overpowered. So all that there really is things that go past Netherite,
mean,
meaning you have to go ahead and do it.
Only thing you gotta do, Josh, is not put a lot of shit in. Make it so that there's just new biomes, not new armor, not any of that stuff, just new content. All the building shit is just.
I did that
normal. We've
already,
just got
and
new
you know what
biomes,
happened
just
last time.
What happened last time?
People played for like 3 days, and then the server ended up getting abandoned. You literally did that exact thing. You played for like 2 days and then abandoned the server.
Because no one was on when I was playing it. I was on by myself for a whole fucking day. I couldn't. You need to even join. I went, well, if no one's playing this, I might as well not fucking play it.
I literally got on the next. I got on the next day.
I was on that shit on Sunday. I was on
Is this
there
the
from the
bio?
morning, and I was expecting
Huh?
you guys
Was this
to coming
the-
around about like.
No,
6
this is
or
not
the
7 o'clock.
bio.
No, this is not the bio. This is mod pack. But the one I made for you for bio is, I have tested that server side. By the way, it works just fine. The current version that I give you, but the one that I'm talking about is a lighter mod pack that on the newest version. The one I gave you is on 121.1. The one I created is on 1.21.5.
You know, actually, real quick, there was only one mod folder that I actually really enjoyed.
Hmm?
And everything got fucked on it, and so he just scrapped it completely. All of our saves were fucking gone. I went, I can't do this shit no more. It took me hours to get all that loot. It took me hours to get it all up and, like, enchanted. With a bit of help from Fluffy. And
That mod
All-
pack is
all just disappeared.
is currently gone. I know which one you're talking about. Yeah, that one is definitely been gone. We're talking about Cave Depths, which is a mod pack that I ended up scrapping a while ago because of problems with it.
It was such a good mod pack.
But no, what I have done, and yes, it is a heart style SMP, but the point of the server is to get people to come together and actually play as they want. So you build a base, you have to go ahead and protect yourself against hordes of zombies. They will not die during the day, and enchantments and stuff like that have been added so you can have fun with that if you wish to. So
You know what we need now? We need to get a fuck ton of golden apples because those zombies can infect you.
yes,
So I need to find a gold and a lot of apples. Otherwise, there's gonna be a zombie me out there with all my OP shit, which I don't want. So golden apples, I have to get, which means I have to go to the fucking Nether to get those little gold ingots, turn them into fucking actual gold ingots, and then apples and voila.
yeah.
Because if it's just gonna be that, then you're not gonna change anything. We can still go to Nether like normal. We can still do all the normal shit.
Yeah, I
Just
don't
got some
plan on
small
changing
things that
any
make it more
things.
interesting.
I did
Let's
make it so that the
go
easier
regular
the games
Minecraft with
I actually
awesome
made the
mods
early
that
game
fuck us all up.
easier, so that if you want to get buckets and stuff easier, you can. If you want to get shears, you can get them easier, stuff like that. Early game is not as hard as it should be, because of the fact that going into mines
know-
is going to be a problem early on.
Right, so if people need it to be easier to gather shit, fucking hell, just keep it as normal. It's like keep the like drop rates completely normal. For
No, all I did was add a
chests
mod
and
that
whatnot.
adds different types of shears and buckets. That's literally it. Other than that, drop rates are normal, and so it's
Then
not.
again, all the thing you need to do is just gather iron, and there you go. You got yourself a bucket.
I literally just said it like 5 seconds ago that going into mines wouldn't be easy because of the fact that mobs don't despawn, which means that
Oh
all.
wait, mobs. Mate, you have just created the most fucking frame-killing mod pack in
No.
the fucking world. If they don't despawn, then you've just killed all our frames.
No.
As soon as 5 players are scattered around the world, we're fucked.
I don't know. I have set it up in a way that it will prevent people from dying from frames. There is still a max mob count. Even if mobs don't despawn, there is still a max count of mobs.
Does it support a 3060?
Yeah. It can support my
Sure.
graphics card, which is equivalent to a 3050. So,
Oh, sick. Okay then. I'm fine. All good. By the way, it's gonna suck though when you're streaming.
huh?
It's gonna
Oh, yeah.
suck when you're streaming.
And the thing about going to lower versions is I could go to lower versions. Vin can confirm because I have a mod pack for him on lower versions that I get him and him and Yeet on lower versions. But once you do that, a lot of the mods require other mods which are just really overpowered. And it gets really annoying because the mod pack gets really, really large for no reason. Which is which is why I tried to do as new as I could get it on purpose, so that a lot of the mods that were required didn't.
I landed it
were
perfectly
there.
on a fucking table.
You guys are droning now. I see.
That's my drone. This is my drone. He's connected to the.
I forgot that you guys could use camera drones. Honestly, I think that was like one of the stupidest features that was ever. But I see like one use for it, and I haven't heard anything about the damn fucking Minecraft movie. Not the Minecraft, the
it
fucking
was already
Video
a
Chat movie.
feature.
Obviously.
It was
The use was
already
fine.
a feature, but they did
Had
remove it, and then they just brought it back. This
Had
was
it.
already a feature that was in VR Chinese early days.
Oh, I know it was a feature. I've been in it for a while, and it was removed because of how stupid of a feature it was.
You can pet it. See? Your tail wag.
The only people that liked it were the people that were making like little mini like videos or YouTube like stuff or bits or stuff like that. And they didn't care about that because of the fact that it was not being used for anything useful. So it was removed because it was taking up too much space. Uh, uh. And honestly, still kind of confused what happened to the VR chat movie. Like, there was like a whole big thing about it, and
Drone.
Fred. Creepy.
You know, when I saw
Julia
that
Bird.
drone of yours as well, Vincent, I thought that you customized your own drone to make it look all like that. So I thought I'm gonna get my
Nope.
own drone out to find out, but it's not. It's
Nope,
just your
that's the
avatar
avatar.
drone.
Yep, that's on the avatar. I have a screen right here that you guys can't see. That sees what it sees. See, I can have it look right at you, and I can just be staring over here up to the space. Good Laserbeak. Spy on the humans. Find out why they're so dumb, so we can win the war. Decepticon logic.
You know, when a Decepticon says dumb, they mean that's something smart because they never call anything dumb or smart.
Only competent one was Soundwave.
Anyway, I'm gonna get off now because my headset likes to not work properly with its cable sometimes, so it's dying like a regular headset. So I'm gonna go. You have fun on your stream. I'm gonna go to bed because I got work tomorrow, which I thought I'd today.
That's fine.
Good night, buddy.
Everyone. That's it. Got him as I left. Huh.
You licked them out of existence. How dare you?
Why does it take like black licorice? Damn. So British. Honestly, that is a very British thing for some reason. Black licorice. Even though it's an American thing, like, in reality, it just seems like a... What the? Human face?
You know, this is how Soundwave's supposed to look, but for the British comics, surprisingly, they took off his mask. This is canon.
Okay.
His face was one of their original humanoid-looking faces.
Okay then. That is creepy.
Yeah, it's cursed. I guess make it even more cursed and make him look boring as fuck. Generic, boring, filthy.
Yeah, I think I'm all good. Also, why the fuck are you staring at me, you damn duck? You can see that it is trying to stare. Like, the fucking duck is creepy.
As soon as I try to grab his neck, it looked down like I don't want to anymore.
Like, why did the world creator think that it was like a good thing to program and is like, yes, make them stare at you so they must... like, I'm going to murder you in your sleep. Like a soulless... Yes, I see that you're staring at me over there, you creepy duck.
Don't you like Miku Wave?
I don't like Miku, so no. People can hate me for that all they want, but
You can talk Miku. Blue hair, blue tie,
I hate Miku because of the fact that Miku was originally just a fucking, like, 3D model that someone was like, I like this model, I'm gonna use this back in, like, the 19-something, like, early back computers. And then it became way too fucking popular in Japan. It pisses me off. Like, somehow, some random ass model became, like, more popular than most fucking YouTubers nowadays, or even streamers.
And since we were talking about Minecraft,
What the fuck? Oh, this is actually kind of the reason why I thought of the Minecraft thing, because I was like, you asked for the Minecraft thingy, that Minecraft thingy, and then you did this last
up,
time, and then last night.
but you couldn't see. It even makes the moon.
Yeah, I saw
Behind you.
this. Yeah, I saw this in my camera, because my camera for some reason picks it up. Yeah. Yeah, my camera picks it up. So I was like, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and then like 12 of the night last night, I was like, damn it, I want to make a Minecraft like SMP thing. Yeah, I figured it. Funny, funny. Um, and I remembered your thing. So I was like, it's like, I can go to the newest version and see if I can find some mods. And there's like 1,000 or so, almost 1,500.
You shut the fuck up, cat. Silence, cat.
No, well, the duck wants to look up
Stop backing on
your
walls.
jacket, I think. Looks like a dress on you at this point, but yeah. What? It just yeeted itself out of there. What the fuck? Oh. Yeah, there we go. I was trying to grab you and pull you up, but it didn't want me to do it. I need to grab this. Oh, I do. Aha. What the fuck? Bonk.
I've become Funko Pop.
I could tell. I just smack you and your head starts. That'd be hilarious. The fucking booping is still inside your head. The actual like doink.
Because it's still on my nose. That's where my nose is.
Huh? Why did this fucking reset? Okay, I'm glad that didn't break too much. So I hear too low.
Why are you always picking your guts out, cat? Stop it.
You're so broken, by the way. You're a little bit long. Or wide,
Oh,
I
I
guess.
know. I left it like that. Go the other way. Silence.
Hmm. Uh-huh.
High five.
Oh, it actually makes a noise. What the fuck did that cat just make for a sound?
Don't worry about it. He's bilingual.
What the fuck?
I don't know how else to explain. He's either bilingual or an alien. I don't know which. Those are the only options.
I would hope that it's the alien thing, because it sounded like there was a fucking zombie for a second there. I'm sitting down for a sec. Give me a sec. Here. Just stop being stupid. Just lay down.
Don't need to see this shit.
I'm just laying down. I'm nothing inappropriate.
Children, watch this. Who's saying? Don't let your children watch this.
What's so wrong with this? Ah. Why do I have world goo on my face for some reason? Then, explain. You're Your little box thing around us is making my face go blue.
Is it?
Yeah, look at my stream and then look at the camera. It's part of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's unfortunate.
I don't know why. We shouldn't be doing that. Also, what the fuck is with...
Honestly, the controls for fucking hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades to eject the magazine. Our help.
Uh-huh.
Eject the mag. Eject the mag.
There you go, that
Get
should fix it.
here. There we go. Jesus.
Meow.
Wait, get stuck. Shut up.
What the fuck? Hi, random duck. You're creepily in my face. That is not what I expected when I turned around. At all. Ah! Can you stop? Damn. Why is my
Like a
damn
really
fucking
low
chest
capacity
doing
mag?
that?
Oh yeah, you can pet the cat.
I think you probably could, but... Trying to figure out why my chest bone's acting up. All I'm doing is laying down.
Meow.
Hmm.
Why are you being so picky now? Why are you being so annoying? Why are you being so picky?
You sure it's not that you're being bad at it?
There we go.
Bad. Fucking cat. Stop doing weird sounds.
There's only 7 rounds in this? What the fuck? So low.
That's one of like the worst guns ever made in existence. Like, what's this gonna have like 7 rounds in it? I like how you're trying to eject a mag while fucking half your fucking sleeve stuck on the fucking magazine. It just magically clips the. What the fuck? You just dropped it.
Meow.
You didn't put it in. You dropped it. Yeah. Only reason why that gun was ever used is because of the fact that it could use assassins.
It's a 1911. It's a great gun. It won us 2 world wars. Good
Uh-huh.
the weapon that was went 2 world wars.
Uh-huh. If I was just watching you indefinitely dump magazines, which honestly is pretty accurate.
Well, there's only 7 rounds in this magazine, so yeah.
Well, that's a standard magazine
Not
for
even
that gun.
amazed.
Meow.
Yeah, let me fix this a little
I
bit.
got the
'Cause-
movie gun version. I got the Hollywood variant now. Infinite ammo.
Meow.
What? Can you turn off your world thing, your Minecraft world thing, please? Not because of that one doesn't like it, but because of the fact that it's making me blue.
And I can't see. I see blue and I see a cat.
Turn it off, please.
I'm working on it. Just had to shoot you first.
Oh, I think.
Nice.
Hey, Josh, it's been forever.
Hey.
Why? Why?
Why am I having so many lighting errors?
Why?
Cause it's funny.
Saboteur really likes to have lighting errors when I lay down.
What the
I'm
fuck
gonna
was
That's a
that?
cave house. Don't worry about it.
Let's go to this one.
Oh God.
There we go. That should
We're
fix
just
it.
in a Minecraft cave. Isn't
Oh,
this
God.
clearly this is a Minecraft cave? We're going to hear cave sounds.
I don't see a cave.
Well, I'm hearing sounds. We're clearly in a cave biome.
I hear the sound, but I don't see the cave. Hey!
Totally. Oh, great.
Oh
Grenade.
my God, it's giving me a headache.
So I meant to go ahead and do... You guys don't need to see.
Oh God. Grenade.
Yeah, I just said that.
Really, hon?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. It's been far too long since I was in VR. Let's fucking go. And also, I am streaming as well.
Oh, gives me more reason to shoot you.
Hey!
Yes.
How dare?
Mm-hmm.
How fucking dare?
Hey, how dare! I always do this shit. I shoot streamers.
However, I haven't
For
activated
content.
my mirror apparently. I don't have my mirror facing in front of me for the people to see me because using that program glitches me for some reason. Using that what's it called, that thing for the camera glitches me for some reason. Don't know why, but it literally really glitches me bad.
You're doing it
And it's not
again.
even updated, it's still at version 1.5.
I'm doing just fine. Take this, turn it around, and go boop.
Damn.
There we go.
Damn.
Don't worry, they like eating them. It's not bad. There's no concern.
They're like
What's
eating
for
lead.
dinner?
It's
My favorite.
Oh my God.
Someone clip
Oh
that,
my
please. Someone. Sorry, it's
God damn it.
honestly,
God.
if someone clips that, the sound will be perfect. It's like a meme. So please.
It is a meme. I stole it from Asdef.
No, you saying it
What's for dinner?
because you did not sound
For
like the
dinner?
character from Asdef. You sounded like
My
something.
favorite.
You sounded like something different.
Oh my
I
goodness.
do my own voice. I
Yeah.
emulate his voice. I do my voice. That's like, what's for dinner? I think I have it on my soundboard, actually. Hold on. I hope I found that. I think I have it on there.
Do it.
Can't
Do
I
it.
just say
Mm-hmm. Also, I think
so-
I turned my stuff down. I can't remember if I did. So it might be loud. It might not. I can never remember.
Just turn the DP down. Go into properties. Go into sound or settings, and then turn down DP. Oh, small among us. Sus.
What's for dinner? My favorite.
What's for dinner?
don't tell me Liv is broken. What the fuck?
Why is
How
that?
many
Oh,
people in my
wait.
chat, but I
I'm
think Liv might be
stupid. I
broken.
can do the thing now.
Why is that broken?
Speaking
My
of broken,
body-
it look like a chicken.
My full body broke.
I can do the thing.
You full body went bork.
Don't know why, but it did. It's fixed now.
I need to turn off. Stop hacking up lungs. I tell you to stop eating them. Jesus. Cats, I swear. Anyways.
Your Minecraft cat is like giving me a headache.
Ooh,
Oh god.
Ooh, ooh.
Oh my goodness.
What is so wrong with you?
You
What
know
the
what?
fuck?
I'm surprised that nobody has redeemed hydrate, so I better hydrate.
Uh,
Think on what? Where's my desk? Here's
One
my
second.
desk.
let me get up for a second.
Okay.
I need to pull
As I
some-
leaned back, the headset tried to fly off, so I was trying to catch it. As I leaned back, apparently.
You. This is a little bit more. Ow! Fuck. Damn dig.
Oh, I ruined the bit. It's time to drown. Good later.
Oh shit.
My damn thing was being stupid. I just needed to move my body a little bit because I hate the fucking range of the Bluetooth on this thing. It's good, but it has a really low Bluetooth range.
I wish I brought my chair in here,
So-
but I can't because the chair's too bulky. I need something.
Imagine
smaller.
using a chair to sit.
I'm on my
Yeah,
bed right
chair.
now.
No, I'm not.
I wish this thing would stop.
I have the chair, it just got a bunch of shit on it. I'm sitting on my bed.
I'm standing.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Like, come on, stop.
Poor kitty. Why?
Stop
Someone
doing
shut
You're
the
giving
fuck
it
up.
lead.
Why are you doing that? You're not
Lead
supposed to be
poisoning.
over there.
He's fine. He
Lead
eats
poisoning?
lungs.
Lead
Lead
poisoning?
poisoning.
Hey.
You.
And we could have gone with brass solids, but too much of a mess.
Really? To be honest, sounds like I do watermelon.
That's.
Oh my
Fix
god,
yourself,
my
Stan.
tracking is
Just-
broken! My tracking is broken. Give me a sec.
Why
Where's
is
your
this
duck is
such a-
next? You die.
The chest is the only issue. I don't know why it's doing that.
My right leg tracking is broken for some reason. Also, apparently, there was a new update for my slime trackers.
That's
And I
why.
just updated them today.
That was why you broke your tracking. Apparently, according to Dark, when Slime Trackers had an update, they broke everything for them. So,
Well, I was able to recalibrate it, so that's a good thing. But the only way I could calibrate it is by using the software. And apparently the software also had an update. However, this avatar makes the tracking kind of difficult. Not difficult, but more like borked. A little bit. Because apparently the right leg is like crossing over to the left leg instead of I'm being in straight.
go into your manual Steam VR settings and set each tracker in there as well. You need to go ahead and bind
VR?
Steam VR. Make sure you bind each tracker as what they're supposed to be in Steam VR. If you don't do that, then it's gonna break it. According to what that thinks.
Oops.
That's the problem with Slime VR, is that they don't do it for you. You have to do it yourself. I don't know where the setting is, so if you don't know what it is, then you have to find it.
Mouse controller, thumbsticks, trackers. Here we go.
Yeah, make sure each one's bound to the
Virtual
correct thing.
desktop. I don't want virtual desktop. I want Slime VR. If I can find the Slime VR program, because it's virtual desktop.
I'll have to do
Here.
this. Yeah, I'll have to do this. too.
Identify.
And then when
Identify. Huh. Hello? Huh.
You might have to do it
I
manually.
don't have to do anything. They're already set.
You may have to do it manually. Reset them and then do it manually. Otherwise, because it may be grabbing the wrong ones. So,
Really?
then
You guys, I'm trying to do stuff. Come on.
I'm trying to find your head. I was trying to find your head. I couldn't reach your head.
Bro. Control bindings.
this might take a second, guys. This one.
I see managed trackers, but for some reason there's no way to
Okay, Vin, I think it's time to turn your cat off.
That's so weird.
Yeah,
I
Vin,
tried to see if there's a way to do something about
turn
it,
your
but
cat
I
off,
guess I don't
please.
have to.
I know you can turn the sounds off with the cat.
No, I can't. Can't turn off the sounds. I can only like turn off the cat.
Oh, is that a different one then? Because I remember someone else being able to turn the sounds off. The hell? Why that make it worse? You. Yep. Fucking thing. Okay, this is the problem right here. This yellow. I don't want that to be yellow. Come on, fix yourself.
Okay, so I want tracking.
I'm gonna be looping this until it stops. So it might be all over the place for a little bit. If I...
Prediction, full body tracking, locomotion animation. No, that's not it. Wait. Did I just body tracking? Here we go. Let's see. Metric units adjustment. Why is that off?
I want you to be...
No, I don't want
No.
that.
No orange
Shoulder width
whatsoever.
comparison.
I'm not doing
I
that.
think it's because the metric units is off, so I have to turn that back on. Oh, never mind. That's for something else.
It just changes it so that you, if you're British, if you want to use metric.
Yeah. I know. I kind of figured that. Combine, grab gesture, combine, calibration, debug. Calibration is usually the button though, and you're going haywire.
I am doing that on purpose. Don't worry about me. I have my chest tracker currently, and I'm purposely moving it around until it stops tracking incorrectly. Because I am having my own track.
Doing the crazy dance.
Nope, I am purposely bugging my tracker a little bit so that it will hopefully stop yellowing, because my trackers are pretty simplistic. They just have 3 colors and they signify when they're having problems.
What is per avatar calibration adjustment? What is that?
Are you in Steam VR, or are you in VR chat settings right now?
VR chat.
You want to be in Steam VR settings so you figure out the calibrate.
I know, I check, and apparently there's no way to change it, apparently, because it won't let me calibrate there.
There's no
apparently, because...
Apparently is not going to help you here. So my foot's gonna go haywire for a second.
It's just calibration of right leg is the problem.
This is why I'm glad that my tracker's up per tracker calibration. Yeah, so I can go ahead and yank them off and then move them around for a little bit and then they'll be fine tracking again.
Okay, that's good. That's not better, but it's still crossing over because of the my left my partial on my body. Yeah, I'm lifting partial my body up. That's the reason why I was having the thing. Maybe I should get out of this avatar, because if this is the avatar that causes me to. Yeah, I'm lifting my left leg normally, and my leg is still crossing over.
You are
I just hope it's not because of my thighs, because apparently last year I
that was
did like
unintentional.
100 squats or maybe over 100 squats, and apparently I think my thighs got bigger.
At all. We have a giant dinosaur here, and apparently my full body has 69% charge. Oh, it's fun. It's like a wee. I just do
Look,
this.
it's a gecko.
You're really trying to antagonize the dinosaur? Yeah, that's what I thought.
God damn! You need breath mint. Oh, I hope that doesn't get clipped.
Yeah, maybe this will actually fix it.
Here we go again.
Ow, can you...
Damn it, Corey!
Can you not attack me while I'm trying to fix my full body quickly? Go after the other ones.
Not me. I'm not food. I am a vegetable. Hey, Corey. It's been forever. How are you?
Doing good. Doing good.
Cutie.
Oh, what the fuck? Why is my back all bent out?
I'm literally streaming, you know. I'm literally streaming. My chat actually saw that because they can actually see what I'm looking at. The only downside is that I don't have a reflection off of me. I could change that, but it's like a hassle, like, you know, putting it up and down. Oh my goodness. Are you using your webcam?
Okay, that's a lie.
I knew it. I knew it. Speaking of VRC Plus, my VRC Plus actually expires in, I'll say July?
Nope.
Because for some reason, I ended up getting a free VRC Plus from somebody when I was actually visiting someone. I ended up getting a free VRC Plus, apparently. Don't know how that happened, but I was able to get VRC Plus for free. For like 1 month at least.
You said it 3 times there. At least you're getting better.
Yeah.
Under boob. I am spazzing out. It's like heavy. Fucking ham.
What is up with Lit program today? I can't. My chat is so active.
Standable.
Everything's correct.
Is this you doing
like
this?
The promise doesn't say who's in my chat right now. It literally says 0 people in my chat. What the fuck? I think I better switch to. Well, rumor is that somebody that I follow said the Access overlay is working.
The clip is it. So I redeemed. Hey, I'm in danger, and you got killed.
Really? So yeah, apparently my Lit program might be broken. So I'll probably have to wait for the next update, or I'll probably have to switch on beta if there's a beta version. Because it's not displaying who's in my chat right now. Well, basically on the bottom right, it shows the Twitch icon and also shows the number of people that's in my chat.
That seems to have fixed it.
Right now it's displaying 0, even though there should be some people in. And the only way to check that, I have to use the OBS users chat thing. No
Where
OBS.
duck?
Speaking of duck, there's a goose fur behind you.
No. Well, yeah, there's that one creeper staring at me, or was. But it should be good. Yeah, it's this. The chest is a bit of malfunction, but...
Yeah, Liv is broken. It's borked. Liv is borked for some reason. It says Corey's in here, but now it says 0 still. So it's obviously broken, or...
I wouldn't worry about the count of your viewers anyways. If you hyper-focus on it, you're gonna end up having problems.
No, it's not that. It's just more like, sometimes when I check my, my chat and everything by using a program called Liv, which is spelled L-I-V. And sometimes
Just
I take a
pop
quick
your
glance at the who's in my chat right now.
Just pop
Who
your
did that?
chat out,
Wait a
and
minute,
then...
who did that?
Yeah, I say,
Oh
just
my
pop your
goodness.
chat out, and then when you press the 3 little buttons of thing, you can say users in chat. like right now I can see in my chat
I
there's
don't have the overlays active right now.
Huh?
Because sometimes using an overlay crashes me. I don't know why, but sometimes using an overlay crashes me. Also, I have my program off, so you guys won't be able to hear my sound alerts were on. Because I have the thing off, because I don't have the thing on. I wish I had it on, but I want to take it easy today. And speaking of easy, how long was I streaming for? Because this clock might be incorrect. If I was streaming for 2 hours, then holy crap. Nope. And yeah, the clock is off by a minute. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, apparently it looks like Liv is borked. Damn. Oh well. Probably have to wait for the next update,
This
or
is
I'll
I
probably
can
have to write
just
to them.
I
don't
want
wanna
to
do
go to
that.
my chat. Just go like this so I can see you guys hiding in my there. It takes a few seconds to get to get back into my thing.
So my program's
Oh,
definitely.
you want to look at my chat too?
apparently.
Here, you can look at my chat.
Goober.
What? There was a duck that
There's
literally
4
came over,
goobers
split
here.
its head 180,
1,
and then it was
2,
like
3, 4
looking
goobers.
directly at the chat.
Oh, that's fine, because you forgot one. You.
I am not a goober.
Yes, you are, hon.
Oh, one of the
You're
HD
No, not.
cams. Yeah,
No,
HD
not.
webcams are gonna
No,
work pretty
not.
well with
You're a goofy goober.
hand tracking and stuff like
Goodness.
that because they're normally 1080p. Older webcams like 720p cams, even though they're capable of being used, they're gonna be terrible for like hand tracking and stuff like that.
You goober.
My neck is killing me. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I'm getting tired. I may have to get off here and then rate somebody. Also, if that's the right time, if it's
Oh,
literally
dear.
06, I'm getting hungry. Well,
Hello?
ain't that son?
Hello, hon?
The clock is correct. At least the clock is correct. The only thing is not correct is the hours and minutes, how I'm streaming, and the broken Twitch thing. So the only thing that's working is the clock. And also reading the chat as well, that works too. But the only downside is what's not working is those 2 things, except for the clock. Oh look, we got an Easter bunny here.
Huh?
I know Easter. I'm a casino.
Hey, yo.
Casino bunny.
Yeah, casino person. Why are you talking about Easter Bunny?
That's definitely an Easter bunny.
I don't see anything. No, really, I don't see anything. I don't see anything throwing.
Yeah, there's nothing. There wasn't. There's nothing
No, I see
throwing.
the cards, but I don't see throwing.
Yeah, there was
I
nothing
don't see the
throwing.
cards throwing. I see the cards, but I don't see the cards throwing. What?
That's annoying.
Maybe because something's off. Let me check.
No.
Let me check my shield.
One of the animations seems
You
to be
see it circling
busted.
my hand?
Yes, it just seems like
You
one of
see
the
it circling-
animations broken. Yeah.
Oh shit! I see that.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, because they're using a PC avatar.
PC only.
Being a PC.
Is it?
That's new, dude.
What the fuck?
We're done.
Oh, you're on phone. You're on mobile, I see.
Yeah, that and phone.
Why?
Watermelon.
Why?
Hey, hon.
You guys are so lucky you did not hear that, because you'd be on my ass for that. You guys are so
Hey,
lucky.
hon.
What?
Watermelon.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
It's just a watermelon in your face.
Whoa, what the fuck? The cards got big. Oh god. Oh god. Oh great, now it's a shield. What are you trying to do? Make a buzzsaw?
Shield. Shield.
Epic boss fight.
But don't get by it having such an issue just laying down. I know I'm fine when I just lay down have on the avatars.
Hold up, am I walking around my apartment? Oh god. You know what?
But
I'm
for some reason
sorry,
today
but
it's having
I
a
gotta
really
get out of
massive
Zephyr.
problem.
This is starting to become ridiculous.
Like, look at this.
You know, I'm gonna go back
Like,
to my
seriously.
avatar that I first started streaming with. I'm gonna go back to my avatar that I started streaming with.
Super spicy is a avatar.
That seems to have fixed it. I don't know how, but
Oh my god, left, right is broken. Left and right is broken.
Hey yo.
yeah, I'm definitely a little bit whacked out right now. Nope.
There we go. Okay, maybe because my tracking alignment might be off. Because my tracking should be in front, not on the sides. Even though I could change my alignment, maybe that's the reason why I'm having trouble with my tracking. Maybe that's the reason why I'm having trouble with. Let me check. Oh! My left ankle is going that direction. It's no wonder it's borked. Great. And I have it straight, and I can't move it straight, even more straighter, because my bone is right there. So I can't move it. So it's either I have to figure out a way how to adjust it to the side, and I'll just do that next time I stream VR. So everything works now, but the only downside is that doesn't work is actually the legs. Also the hips should work. Vaguely. Let's see.
Yeah, let me grab you guys.
Great, now me and Josh are having problems.
I'm not having that big of a deal. It's just my thing is having a small connectivity issue, which is because of how old this version of the Hartori is it doesn't have that long of a range for Bluetooth, which was a downside on the original. But the newer ones have way better
Man.
Bluetooth connections.
Oh, great, we got Captain America now.
Damn, these outdated quotes and references.
Hey.
Hey! Really, Corey?
Sorry, my bad.
I hope that doesn't get clipped. Hey, it wasn't me!
I doubt it.
Helicopter. We got a
That
helicopter.
seems to have slowed it down, or at least stopped it for now. It doesn't seem like it's gonna be
Being the helicopter. God damn it.
that good.
Cowboys use ringing those blades.
I think I can
Rotate
try,
your scissors.
which may make it a little bit favorable. Oop, that's probably a good thing. Yeah, that mode immediately just killed it.
Really, Vinny?
Like this unstable dramatic environment.
Scissors? What? I didn't know you could be a pair of scissors in VR chat. What the fuck?
It broke me. It breaks me immediately.
God damn it!
I just see a
Oh
hot
my
dog.
god! Oh my god! I really wish I didn't see that.
I see the hot dog.
Oh god! If you check my stream, you'd be able to see what I'm looking at.
I am seeing your stream.
Do you see a card in his hand? Just curious.
Yeah.
Why are those
If I didn't see it
PC
fly-
only?
I
It
didn't
doesn't
see
seem
it,
like
I'll
scissors
fly
would be
off,
PC
duh.
only.
I didn't throw it this time. I was just seeing if you could see it.
Yeah, I see him.
That seems like a self choice, honestly.
Middle.
Touch it.
This one right here.
I'm gonna try something.
Oh god.
I'll be right back down.
Oh hell.
Oh damn it. It's like a stupid boot.
Oh my god.
Boom.
Oh hell no. What the hell? Hey! Saw that time. Why do you have tail traps, Avatar?
It's a public.
Oh,
Because it's
I
a public
frozen her.
version.
Oh my god. Frick.
Plus, it's a public version.
So that one decided to desync, but that's fine.
To be honest, I might have to get off because I'm getting hungry. And technically, I don't have
Oh.
chips. What?
Oh, I gotta give you a head pat.
Really?
Yeah.
Boo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Hey.
Ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo.
Hey. So yeah, I might have to get off here and try to see if I'm gonna be ordering
Not
or
anything
make some
else.
food. I'll
Going to
probably
mode
order.
2, which is gonna break me a little bit. That should be fine.
What are you
Fix my
looking
phone.
at? Huh? Huh? Oh fuck, who did that? Really, Corey? God
Sorry.
damn it. God
They
damn it.
do sounds. That's so amazing.
However, nobody else can hear them but us.
Yeah.
Okay, why is it where's the thigh?
Yeah, look
Right
at that.
thigh, left hand.
Worked a lot better than I expected it to.
Huh. Okay, automatic mounting. Have all trackers. Full reset. Reset mounting. Oh my god, who did that? Fuck.
Is something big?
You having fun there?
I can't really hear. Also, I had the thing off so nobody can else hear it. Because I don't have the program running in the background.
Still a little jittery, but I'm not like running around like all over the place now, which is good.
Pooches.
I don't know why the chest is still on that. There we go.
Oh, god damn it. I definitely need to get off here. Because I am getting very, very hungry. I just need to go and do for dinner. I could use my air fryer, but I don't have anything else except for maybe 3 items. Well, one that requires oven and it requires cooking spray.
Gonna have to do for now. Slowly coming up this to the cards. Jittering all the way.
The only thing that's
What the
practically
fuck? I
new in
had
my
you do it.
apartment
Stop doing
is
that.
my air fryer. That's the only thing that's brand new that's in my apartment. Is the air fryer.
I want to move my arm. Are you gonna? I am the jitter monster. I will steal your cards.
I wish
I don't know why the fuck I'm jittering so much randomly.
Damn it.
It's like, I can't. Why can't it just register that I'm like laying? I changed my thing too, so it would realize it, but it's
That's what I'm
not
thinking,
registering it
but
correctly
not
for
to
some
order French fries. I'll
fucking
probably
reason.
be maybe getting Taco
Did that help
Bell.
it? I think that might have helped it. Oh, I accidentally hit my button. I think that helped it a little bit. I think it's probably the headset that's doing it.
Because
Which is the
I
problem.
want to get this thing, but I don't know if it's a limited time only thing.
Yeah, it's the headset.
But I don't see it.
That's good.
And the microphone's cutting out now again.
Oh, let's unplug you.
The microphone's cutting out again, hon. You might have to rejoin World.
It's a small one. I see a small one.
Yeah, if you check my stream.
Ignore me, I am jittering
your
because my full body is being
microphone's
stupid.
cutting
I had it working, but then I decided to move it because it was like, I can get it better. And then
I'm still streaming, right? How long was I streaming for?
just small issues. The chest piece is moving back and forth because it's having connectivity issues a little bit, which is just a
Who did that? Who did that?
on its own. And then Standable's taking over every few seconds, which is making me move.
Fucking dare you.
So it's doing a jittery effect. I could turn Standable off, but I don't want to because it's annoying to get it to come back on.
How dare you? No, I've become. Continue my voice, I've become Godzilla.
Oh my god, you crazy.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Your microphone's cutting in and out again, hon. It's doing it again like I back in the previous world.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
microphone is definitely
cutting
fucked.
in and out.
Yeah, that's definitely fucked.
Fuck. Oh my god, Corey. Goober.
Oh.
Magic carpet ride. Instead of carpets, cards.
Magic card ride all the way. That reminds me, coming next month, about around the 23rd, 24th, the new Shadowverse is coming out. I was hoping that you would play the release with me, because you're one of the few people I know that streams card games.
The only card game I will only stream is Yu-Gi-Oh!
I figured I'd ask.
So yeah, probably not gonna happen. Sorry about that.
That's
what's
fine.
wrong with attacking?
I figured I'd check before I go ahead and ask some other people.
Shadowverse looks okay, but it looks complicated because I don't know the rules.
Well, that's why you
Unlike
learned them.
Yu-Gi-Oh, because Yu-Gi-Oh from back then I memorized the rules. So because if I'm memorizing their set of rules, I might forget the previous rules I learned recently, and then I might end up forgetting about the rules.
Okay, fair.
Oh, Dragon's here.
Yeah.
Hey, Joshua.
Hey.
It's a stinky.
Hey, Endler. Hey,
Oh
Corey.
yeah. By the way, Noah,
Stinky.
I got a new
Yeah.
Monster Hunter avatar.
Oh wow. Oh my god, this thing is so fucking bored. Oh my god. Oh my god, I really need to.
Hey,
Where'd you-
Endler. Let me do what Josh was doing.
Good idea.
I wish I could, but I don't have a bed in here.
I tried
And
doing
the
this for
room is
like
too
30
small.
minutes and finally got my full body. For a few seconds.
A bed tuber. It's the best.
I can't.
Yes.
I don't have a bed
It is the
in here.
best.
Like I said, I,
love
don't
bed
have a bed
tubing.
in my secondary bedroom. In my secondary
It's nice
bedroom,
laying
my
down. I
screen
just wish
setup
my
is-
fucking full body would stop acting up. I don't know why it is though.
Yeah, my right controller was acting up though earlier.
My left was doing the exact same thing. For some reason, it's drifting a lot in menus, which is weird.
I have the booper on.
I didn't hear
I
it.
just came over here to boop this one. And if I put my
There you
hand
go.
up, the thing starts reactivating. I go to this, and then it might be the chest that's actually doing everything. And I might just disable that bone for now.
Really? You stabbed me
Yeah.
with your tail?
Turn that off.
Really?
Did that break?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna say, did that break me?
Yeah.
No, that's good.
Yeah, I streamed yesterday.
There we go. Turning that bone
I was
off should
doing
fix
my-
everything.
I was doing my third year of celebrating my 3 years of being a Twitch affiliate. So,
It just means no chest bone for now, which is nothing new.
Goober.
ooh, nice, getting closer to that made.
Cutie.
Made
Boop 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 boop.
If only the microphone for the
Adorable.
mobile was actually fixed.
Yes,
it would've been a lot
cool.
easier.
Show me that thing.
Yes. You put, oh,
Baby shark, baby shark,
oh, we know.
baby shark.
You know,
Man.
it's two people typing the.
I can't control it when they play it.
I could read that.
I don't like Baby Shark either.
No, I was bumming to the beat.
Oh, I thought you were complaining that it was played.
Okay,
I don't like
that's
Baby
fine,
Shark.
microphone
Oh, I
was
was
like-
complaining, but I was also making fun of it.
It's short. That's fun.
Oh my god.
I purposely made the thing short so they can't copyright me.
Oh,
'Cause-
I know the ones that do it long copyrights them. That's mute.
That's the thing. I've been getting continuously copyrighted by the same companies over and over again about something, and then I get the copyright removed because it's too short for them to do anything. And then they try it again, and then it gets removed, and they try it again, and it gets removed. And the way that they do it is because of the fact that they know they can sit on it for 30 days, and then just get money, even though that they haven't actually gotten any proof that the copyrights. Even though the copyright doesn't count because it's not long enough.
Kind of was to get it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just one of that.
Not bought a single
So
game.
I've made very much sure that all my things are like way too short for people to try to copyright them.
Sound pad has still since last year. I haven't bought another game at all.
Inconceivable! The same.
Yeah.
I wish I could buy that Repo game because the Repo
What's
game
up,
is
Raisu?
$10.
Doing good, Corey. Oh, you joined the Urple Nerds?
Oh yeah, I know it's a
Is that for
fraudulent
nerds?
claim, and if I keep doing it, I
Yes,
could try
the
to go to
Urple
YouTube.
Nerds.
But the problem is that YouTube no
Oh.
longer has a thing that you
Oh,
can
no
contact them
longer in
with.
that group,
Even like higher end
checked on
YouTubers
once,
don't have it anymore. Like people in the millions
I
don't get it like anymore.
I did
which is
join
bullshit.
the Nerds, like,
It's
months
like,
ago.
oh, these companies get the
But
priority
someone
instead
did,
of the
but-
people that are actually making your content.
Someone but
So-
I'm no longer in that group anymore because some hater read. And also,
Okay,
I'm
where's
afraid
my
of,
desk?
like I said, I'm afraid of Potato Trap.
Okay, here's
Oh,
my
I
game.
know.
Listen, this-
Oh, I know. If it ends up coming to that, you can fight it in court. But the thing is, they used to be that
I
you
need
could
to
fight them
find
on the
you
site
on-
first, and then
on
contact
Steam.
YouTube like as like a
Oh boy.
request first directly to YouTube, and then if required, fight them in court.
Jesus.
I could not. I had one yesterday. I couldn't find this on YouTube, and then I checked Satisfy.
Basically, so that
The-
YouTube
the
wouldn't have to fight
creator
people in
is
court. That was their
there,
way around it.
But
No,
he-
they just don't care. They think that they can get away with it no matter what.
Oh boy, you know what?
Yeah, I hear damn use. No, I'm saying YouTube doesn't care if they get fought in court. That's what I mean. They're yeah, they should be individual targeted by the DMCA. Oh, I know.
Oh, actually, I may send you a
There used to
DM.
be a thing that you could do where you could request on YouTube itself to get the fucking duck out of here. You could request on YouTube for them to remove it personally before you could even do a court date. That way, YouTube, who knew that they probably would lose, wouldn't have to go through with it because they knew if they got sued, not them suing, they would lose. even if it was small flame support. Nowadays you can't do that, even if you're a larger YouTuber or like if you stream on there.
You good?
Yeah.
Mike.
That was removed because according to them it was considered unconstitutional or whatever.
I see it. Yeah. It's much more. You're more lively now.
Wait, what?
You're more.
I'm not live on
you're more-
Twitch. What?
No, you're more animated. I'd rather be more immersed than more animated.
Over here.
Oh, wait, Noah. I know a person to raid. Hang on. Anyway, let me check.
Hey, I'm here. I'm alive. I am still streaming. I think. Am I? Yes,
Oh,
possibly.
okay.
I was gonna say. I'm just joking. I could care less if you do or not. Man. Oh nope! That you just. There you go. Get the ducks and gooses off, geese off you.
That's what I look like on phone, except for the arm racing.
Just hand bullet the. I'd know dishes. What?
The Jinx kitties.
What did you? What were you trying to say?
I'd know dishes. It's not dishes. It's plates.
Oh, thank you for the rated 4. Noah.
Yeah, there you go. Noah, much love. Noah, rain, much love.
You brain died while typing. So you mentioned doing dishes. Okay. Adorable one.
Oh, that's what it is. Wait, what is he? What was this he's typing out? Where did Corey go?
Yes. Is there something wrong with your pout? Oh damn, the game just said nope and yeeted you back. Hello. How do? My mic got stuck in my jacket. Which was not intentional. What are they doing? How much space do you have that you can just do that?
There we go. Alright.
No, I moved my head. Ah!
Why are you being a goober?
I'm getting torqued on.
Yeah. I'm a goofy goober.
Oh, I forgot to close this stupid program. There we go. Now that's closed. Okay, there we go. Hey, yo.
I'll look this way for a few seconds.
You're wrong.
Someone is missing a shorts underneath that skirt. All I got is underwear.
Run, run.
I'm gonna get going, you guys, because I really need to make some food or order food, whatever, vice versa.
Alright,
I'm also starting to get a little bit of a headache as well.
You have a good
Having
one.
enough water.
Stop staring, you creepy duck. The turn, like, it's sad, like, damn it, I was caught
Oh my
again.
goodness. So yeah, I need to get going so I can get something to eat, and get some water, maybe some Tylenol or something. I got a headache. Ay. So I'll probably DM you, hun. Okay?
Somebody else
I
caught
might
it
not
as
be
well.
able
It was
to DM you 'cause I
hilarious.
need to focus on trying to get a little better and everything, relax for a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see.
If only your microphone was working, I could be able to understand what you're saying.
Team friend requests. Okay.
Alright, see you, Raichu. See you, Andler. See you, Josher.
Yeah, see ya.
Hold on, one more cutie.
Nope. Get back here. You spoke
Uh-huh.
Go ahead, Tadded. See you, hun. Talk to you soon. Hopefully, maybe today or tomorrow. I don't know yet. Alright. See you guys next time.
Alright.
What were you doing?
Oh, that's 2 months.
Do you know what they were doing while I wasn't looking?
No, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy running away.
Damn. I just looked over and their hand was rubbing something that was no longer being touched. I couldn't tell if it was stomach, if it was boobs, if it was something else. I'm sure my chat knows exactly what
There
you
we
were
go.
doing, because I have my camera right there that can see you. So you got caught. Okay, so it was what I thought it was.
Oh. The fun
Welcome
bags?
to Horny One. Yes. Yep, Bongo Kappa, let's host him.
You got the drums? Yeah, I got the drums. I will not complete the joke.
They don't speak English too well, so I think they understand you for the most part.
I think they understand.
Yeah.
They're playing drums.
I think they got the word drums. I think that's why they did
Yeah.
that.
We got the drums, and then we just need a flute. I will not elaborate any further.
Hey, no. No. I think everybody got what you were saying there without you needing to explain it.
I will not elaborate any further.
You mean the bag?
Except for this one. I don't think that they understood what you meant.
It's fine.
You mean the bagpipe?
No, a flute.
They could say otherwise, though.
Oh, what I said. And I called it
I
a
know.
flute.
I know.
It's so sunny today. I can feel the heat coming from my window.
This is nice and relaxing.
Lickety lick. Yep.
Yep.
Dual caliber.
Cruz won't be streaming on Monday. Right now, for a moment.
Well, yeah, I figured he wasn't gonna be streaming today when I didn't see him join like an hour ago. What the fuck are you doing, Flair?
My gamer's on, and on green? She's an
game.
orange.
She said in my chat that she was sick. Maybe she changed.
It depends. Probably depends on how sick she is. Wait, what? Denied. Let me change it to change to green.
Boop, boop, boop. Hmm.
Yeah, she's
yeah, what?
They're Easter fishing world.
I saw that. Oh, Fuji is actually on. Fuji said that he was gonna be on today, but I didn't think he would actually be on. Because he never is actually... Never actually is on when he said he's going to be.
How's it feel that you've been in VR for a while?
I got used to it like the first day.
It took me a few days because it was only like 2 hours for a week.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it took me about a week.
You eating, kissing, or you... What are you doing with my chat? I can't tell if you're eating them or you're kissing them. What are you...
I've been using the same extension cord to power the power block.
Okay,
and
definitely
Quavo.
not
At 2
nomming
meters
on.
low.
You might want
Still
to,
chat.
because that's definitely not something they should be seeing. No nom with chat in view.
I take the chat and
Your hand failed,
throw
by the
into
way. Your hand definitely failed.
Me?
No, you succeeded, but a little too late.
Okay, it's really fine.
Hello.
Mine.
Yeah, we're all down here at the moment.
Sometimes it's good to have a relaxing stream every once in a while.
I'll go drown the
Oh,
chat.
yeah. No, you can't drown the chat. I have to do that, unfortunately. And chat hasn't been...
Why do you think I said it? I was telling you to go drown the chat.
Oh, I thought you said you were going to go drown the chat, not to go drown it.
Yeah.
I misheard.
And you see, I take chat and I throw them into the lake. They'll drown.
Unfortunately, no. I have protection for chat. There is protection for chat. I was gonna make a joke there, but I decided not to. Never mind. I think small one realized. I like about how my camera set up is I can have the actual camera, like the thing that I look at, anywhere I want. So people will see it here, but I'm looking at it down here. So, it just looks like I'm looking at. Just looks like I'm looking at my boobs. Huh. Good roll. What's you doing? Ah. Yep. Let's see if it's gonna break. It's behaving. Ow. Hey, ow. What do you think you're doing? I am streaming right now. Behave yourself. Damn, horny one. Behave yourself, horny one. Ow. Ah. So, one thing about this is that one thing that I wish is that the side was a little bit smaller. Lay down, this thing fucking sticks out. Fucking prevents me from fucking laying my head sideways. I really don't get how people do that. Enough menu. Why do I know you're no longer in your menu, but you still look like you're you're dazed off. You literally look like you were still dazed off at the distance. It's like it magically looked like you're like it just fits you too well. Your eyes were stuck looking this way even though I was over here.
Oh wait. You no longer play the cube through your mouth. Right?
No.
What are you doing?
So when you play, you don't have to worry about others hearing you.
Nope.
What are you doing?
Alright.
Well, technically. Only in VR. When I'm in VR, it won't work. If I'm on desktop, it'll work. Playing sound works in my mic. It only works
when it was on desktop?
Yeah, it only works on desktop.
Yeah, they haven't set it up through VR because they don't know what the sound thing is for their for their VR, unfortunately. I tried explaining it, but not the brightest.
No. I have no intelligence.
Yep. I'm glad that avatar is hollow. There's nothing inside of it.
Oh, there's
this
no
one-
back calling?
Huh?
No back calling?
Yeah. There's like no parts, like inappropriate parts inside of it. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Because this one keeps walking
Yeah.
through me and I keep seeing inside of them. And I keep saying I am streaming, so they shouldn't be doing that.
I know. Yeah, if you're going to toggle it, make sure it toggles where it disappears completely. Moves where syncing and saving comes in. If you're going to do that, have that stuff on there.
Okay. Fucking Goose, you're not part of this. Duck, whatever the fuck you're supposed to be. Fucking the duck wanted to be part of the fucking thing. How about this? If you couldn't tell, just pet this one for a little bit. Give them some pets like I do. You.
Pets. This thing is greater than speaking.
Okay, their English has definitely improved for a lot. Okay. Don't tell me that definitely doesn't look like someone that's like spaced out of existence. Which of it's been so much. Yep. Even when you turn and look at someone, it still looks like you've been like spaced out of because of that face. Hmm. Is this still okay? It's up ahead and good. Nope. I moved one leg and it decides to go ahead and break.
No, of course it always does.
I was just trying to stretch my
Fuck
damn
you
dig.
too, bitch.
Fucking. You
Quack.
You
You
Nope.
walked up and fucking quacked in my face. Fuck
Yeah.
you.
It's like was like, you had enough spacing out for one day. Come back to us. We need you.
No, I'm not spacing out. I'm going through Discord.
Space Mountain.
The hell? Magical floating small one.
Come back. Yeah.
Continue looking through Discord.
Honk honk.
Dr. Vincent, come back, bitch.
Oh.
Exactly. Also, by the way, I should make it clear for anybody that's wondering that this one is a grown adult because they like to wear small avatars.
I like to use very small avatars too.
Ah, stop.
They're more animal though.
It's clear that you are, and we've talked. Literally, I've sat there. I know you haven't. I literally talked to you about your job for like an hour, so everybody knows you're an adult. Remember, I complained about the fact that you worked too much.
That's right. James gonna be
Man, this winter for at least. Yep.
Forever. Huh?
I don't know. Maybe you just want to be known by it, but you can use something else for once in a while. It wasn't exactly.
Who is this?
So circumstances voided.
This one?
That's my friend.
Oh.
Yeah. Is this a group or group plus? I met him through Chill Out. That's a group plus.
That explains the weird message.
Yep. He might have kicked himself out.
I guess
since
you were
we got
working
back from
12-hour
the
shifts, 4
50
days every 8 days, so nothing that special. Uh-huh. Twelve-hour shifts are very, very bad for you.
Yeah. I did 16-hour shift one day. It's like, like 8 a.m. to midnight. Luckily, I was outside though.
That's trippy. It's like, what?
Well, actually, the breaks are long though too, in between events and when you go back up for outbound. It's not terribly horrible.
Yo, where the fuck did I put it? Oh, there it is.
Yes, you like the chin scratches, don't you?
Apparently.
She ran away.
Asked it if it likes chin scratches, and it's like, no, and runs for it.
It's like, no, I don't want it.
It's like, no, bitch.
Oh. I thought Noah was going to be there for a while.
I honestly thought Noah was going to be here for a while as well, because Noah normally streams later. But I guess they finally took my advice and started streaming at a decent time. Because apparently they were...
earlier.
Hmm?
I streamed past couple times. I streamed earlier.
I gave before I took my break, but because I took my break for a different reason than them. I gave them some advice, which I think you were. I don't know if you were there for that, but I kept. Lynn was there, I know for sure, because they kept going on break every other like 2-3 days for like another thing or a thing or another. Either it was their eye or it was because of they were having problems staring at their PC or another thing or another thing or another thing or this or that to this or that. Yeah, so I was just basically just trying to give them advice about streaming because of the fact that they kept having excuses for not doing it. Either actually try it or not. Because they were complaining about not actually getting anywhere after doing it for so long.
I've been trying to at least make mine twice a week at least minimum.
That's the thing. Some people can't do it because, like, I guarantee you yours is because you have a job, right?
Yes.
Yeah. That's understandable. No, it doesn't.
He has no job. He has no job.
Yeah, he doesn't have a job. He doesn't have a reason. So, but that's the thing. Noah, it was doing it too much. That was the other way around. Noah was doing it basically every single day of the week, and I had to explain to him to stop.
Yeah. Just have your days for streaming, then have your days for fun and relaxation.
Exactly.
It doesn't have to be every day. It's called burned out. Won't be able to join you anymore in group pluses or groups of any type due to VRC groups. Why?
You heading out? Okay. Bye-bye.
Groups are set up by each individual person, though. Let me see if it. My bad. This is what the group doesn't mean. It applies to everyone. Because the error kick messages with my game is so every time I get warned or something like lag happens and I make the kicks. Oh, the way you do your typing thing. Or lag? Might have been lag then. That's just cool.
I definitely didn't kick
Let me
you.
go
I'm the
kick
group
you when you-
owner. And I definitely didn't kick you. I'm
Yeah,
streaming
you
right
would've
now,
been
and you
gone-
can
you
check
would've
the
been gone for an
stream.
hour.
It's the thing, they can check my stream as well if they want to, because I am streaming.
I mean,
So they can
you
confirm I
within less
didn't.
than like 10 minutes, so you weren't kicked at all. So it might have been lag. For the world. Okay. Yeah, this is Josh the Noob, though. I've known him for years.
Yep.
He's uploaded many avatars. I got some advice from him how to perfect some avatars. Quack, quack. Disco Duck. Yeah, I'm just telling you now because lag in groups in general, I can only do public lobbies for some reason. Well, that's based on the world then, if you're lagging. Not based off it being a group plus.
So you've been in here for a pretty good amount of time without any issues.
Return the world to getting kicking.
I'm in danger.
Why are you in danger of, Noah? Like this one said.
Yeah, Chill Out had the same thing too. Depending on who made the world, like it's either smooth or it's laggy. And it still continues the avatars, and it has its own version of avatar calling. Yeah.
You ordered food? Okay, Noah. If you're really gonna order food, I thought you were making something.
I thought it was gonna be more for full body. It's just weird. I'm trying to work on it using Notepad because I showed you my mods. I have worked on using Notepad. Oh, for like it only affects you. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's commands through Notepad. It's not like those other EMN stuff and other malicious programs.
Well, even if you don't have much food in your freezer, if you have something in there, honestly, it'd be better to get that out first and use it then before ordering something. I'm not really the best person to say.
Rotate.
Huh?
Yes. rotate your food stock, Noah.
Yeah.
It's like when you buy fruits, it will rot at some point. Because it doesn't have all those chemicals on it.
Well, yeah, if nothing's gonna
That
happen to it if
helps
it's in your
us.
freezer, and sometimes people want to order things, and if you want to do it, then do it. Stop staring at them. Go, go, go.
Mm-hmm.
But if you have food in your fucking where just duck,
See, type in
it was on
respawning,
you.
and
Its
you
ass was in your
respawn.
face. But still, the honestly, eating the food you have first is better than spending money on things you don't need to. Sometimes, at least that's how I feel about it. Like, why not just do what you have first? Especially if you like the
Well,
food that
it'll
you
get
have.
freezer burn. It can still rot in there.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, it can still rot in there, but
Just
if you
lasts
said
longer.
it just lasts. But that's not the mo. Yeah, it might have barely. Okay, never mind. I'm not gonna get in this with you, Noah. If it has barely any, I'm not. You can do what you want with it. All I was saying is, if you do have food, then you can still use it. But if you don't have enough to actually cook anything, then go for it. And even if you do have enough to cook anything, it's still up to you. All I'm doing is giving you a suggestion.
Yeah. Yeah. I like this area. Like if my car's like in the shop for a while, I can at least walk to places and get it. Get things done. I can get something. I got a few grocery stores I can walk to too. In a short amount of time.
Yes. Like, when I get my
Benefits of being in the cities.
That's the thing. When I get my money, I could go out and immediately buy like a bunch of food, like junk food and stuff like that. But instead, I buy myself groceries and I have food for the month. That's like it's like the choice between doing that or one or the other.
Yes. Plus, you're telling your doctor's orders, so yeah, follow that too.
I don't know what you're getting, but most things can last a month in a freezer, and then the rest of it can last a good few months in a fridge. Only things that don't last are
deep freezer.
considered, yeah, in a or like things like milk and stuff like that, like things that are purposely made to be perishable. And those type of things you can just purposely wait to get when you need them. If you were like going month to month, kind of like I know that Noah is, I'm doing that, then you just wait to get them until you need them.
Mm-hmm.
Those type of things will last. If you put those things out, they'll go bad in like a week. But if you put them in a fridge, and you put them in the back of the fridge, but not put them in the freezer, they will get a little bit of frostbite, but they will last about a month. Because the back of your fridge is colder than the front. That's always how it is.
Yep.
A little trick that people don't seem. Yes, it's. That's how it always is, because the cold air that you're getting is coming from the back end of it. So if you find where that is coming from, you can put it in that back area and then partially freeze them.
Yeah. You guys have milk that had like ice, got slight ice on it.
I don't know how that would work. Like, I spend $100 on groceries and have enough money for one person for a whole month. So
Yeah. Yeah, you're by yourself. Like it's not like you have
well, Noah's by themselves as well.
someone else or a few other
So
people.
I,
Yeah,
that's
I
the
live with
thing.
other
And
people,
Noah's
so
saying they
it's
don't
a
have
little
enough
more.
money for groceries. So I'm confused. Like $100 bill. That's all you would need.
Yeah, and eggs are cheaper now.
Yep.
There's so much for eggs.
I don't know where you live, Noah. But groceries in the U.S.
Arizona.
shouldn't be Arizona. Then they should have about the same prices that I do. They'll be a little bit different, but they're still in the
It's
U.S.
plus Cali.
Yeah.
Except for California.
Yeah, the only place that should be screwed over is
In New
Florida
York
and
City.
California.
Or New York City. Yeah. I live in the Metro Detroit area. Even if I go into Detroit, it's still cheap.
Yeah.
We don't get taxed on food unless it's prepared.
Most most states don't have that much of a problem on their foods. Like on the good states, the largest I've seen, I think, is Texas, and that's because they do a lot of taxes. But that's out of the good ones, so
They don't have the state income tax, but they got like you said, they have other taxes.
yeah, they have a lot
I've
of
never
other
been
taxes.
there though. A lot of states have
Yeah.
other taxes.
No, they don't have the state income tax, but they make it up through a lot of other taxes, which is why
Yeah.
they're the most reliable on making sure everything is actually like built and cleaned
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
durable and
Indiana charges tax on its. Oh, come on, like okay. Indiana has taxes on its food though.
yeah.
Yeah. But my grandmother says like it's
No,
cheaper here.
I use $100 of actual money, and it gets me through like a month of. And then if I just spend an extra $50, I can have a backup amount of food. So $150, and then you can have a little bit of extra food, and you can just store that in your freezer. If you get a deep freezer, it doesn't have to be that large, which is what they were talking
Yeah.
about, and then store that backup food for a little bit longer. And the deep freezer doesn't burn it; it sets it at a temperature which freezes it for good. So you can go ahead and sit up for a little bit. Freezes it even better than the normal freezer would. So you can have freezable objects in there and use those. Ordering out, you have to pay for the order fee, you have to pay for the actual food, and then you have to pay for the driver's fee and the company fee. And when that comes, you're paying almost double the price for something that you're basically would pay nothing for at the
He's
actual
not
place you're going to. Huh?
And he's not driving. He's not driving to go there and forth.
Yeah, that's the thing. Your
So, yeah,
delivery
the-
fee, order fee,
Yeah.
company fee.
I drive. If I'm going to get something to eat, I drive over to it, and if I'm hungry, I can eat it on the way home.
Yeah, the wages for people making it, yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's the thing. You are paying for the wages people making it, but
There's a food theory on it. If the places are nearby, walk to it.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
If it's hot, use an umbrella to cover yourself from the sun. It gets hot here, more humid though. I use an umbrella to protect myself from the sun a few times. And
I'm not saying don't treat yourself and order fast food or whatever, but like you can do what they said, where you go to the actual place yourself, or
if
do
it's
it
if
when
it's nearby, within like a mile or two.
yeah, or you can go ahead and do it as like a treat when you have like everything good, like you've done something that you know is like good, you can treat yourself to
Yeah.
it.
And then if you would play Pokemon Go like myself, you get some Pokemon along the way.
Yep.
Because it's more likely it will reward you with walking versus driving. Because there's a speed cap on it. Like even small towns have places to eat.
That seems more like a internet issue than a I'm just saying from experience, that seems more like an internet issue than an actual like world issue. And you might have not experienced it in public worlds, but but you probably are having some type of like faulty internet problems.
Yeah, reset your modem. If it doesn't work or help, contact your ISP. Yeah. Internet's been a lot better since I at least got the dual band internet. Dual band modem. Don't have a double check though.
That's when you don't buy anything special and you use it all towards food. Noah, whenever I talk to you, you're always buying some other special gadget or something towards, your headset or whatever, or something like that, or asking your parents for money, or something like that.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, dude. Yeah, no, you got your computer, you got your headset, you got your trackers. Don't do no more nothing VR, please.
like, ordering out is not better anyway. It's like, I literally just explained it. Ordering out is going to cost you double the amount than what would it
and
cost you
you're
to get
paying, the
400 times more food.
You paying the drivers. It's like you're living in New York
Yeah,
City.
it gets more expensive and lower quality food. Yeah, exactly.
Yes, you're like saying like, wow, Cools does it. I'll just say which state he's from. Though.
Like I said, you can do what you want, Noah. I'm not gonna force you to do it your way. Stop doing it your way. But I'm just stating it.
Yeah.
Everybody
Walking
has
is a good
their
way
own
to at least
personality.
save
Everybody has their
50%.
own way of doing things. And nobody should try to force someone to stop doing that. But if you can see the reasoning to not do it anymore, then maybe you should. That's on to you, not anybody else. The fuck? I'm a disappearing duck. Maybe that allowance was to show you that you could use your money better. But instead of using your money better, you ended up using your money for things that weren't supposed to be used for, so they took it away. I can tell you just by thinking about it from literally what my parents did exactly to me. They gave me allowance for a little bit, realized I wasn't using it appropriately, and took it away from me. They did it to me when I was way younger, but that's exactly how parents think. They realize you're not using money appropriately, and they're going to go ahead and remove it from you.
Yeah, I've never seen a friend asking like for money. I'm like, no, you need to learn to struggle.
Oh, that's the thing. That's why when Sylvan was like, hey, I can't make rent, I didn't go over to immediately start donating a bunch of money to him. I'm sorry, but he needed to learn. That was...
Sometimes you need... Yep. And Frosted Fricks said like he's got a job because he felt like he was getting too antisocial, so having that job make him more social. And even if you're on disability, you can still make a certain amount of money per week.
Well, that's the thing, right?
Before you get penalized.
Where the hell did Ben go?
I know many people who are on disability who have jobs. They at least allow them to make a certain amount before they get without losing money.
Exactly.
It's still no, in Michigan it's still you're allowed to have up to 2,000 in bank before they say cut you off. It might be national.
No, that's more money than most people would get with that.
I think it goes for physical security. Excuse me.
How much is your rent? Like, outright?
Yeah. Are you in Section 8 housing?
$400 is not a lot.
Oh,
Most people
not,
are
yeah,
most people are paying
it's
on a good day $800 or more for rent. That's on a good day.
Yeah.
Oh, they ran. I was trying to
Yeah.
pet the Vin and they ran.
Yeah. 13.25 for
That's what I
13.
thought.
No, 13.50 for per month for the house.
I can't pet you if you're
For
been
rent.
flopped into a
For rent.
pasta Vin. It's not possible
Yeah.
to pet the pasta.
That makes sense.
Oh, damn it. I just turned him into pasta. Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, how
Take
does
care of
that-
the basics.
So you pay $400 on rent. How much do you spend on electricity and internet? Like, stuff like that.
Yep.
I'm just curious at this point. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Yep.
Or is it included in your rent? Because
Yeah,
most of those type of places include it in the rent. Because it's cheaper.
Yep. I at least had the water where I lived when I was living in an apartment. Water was included, but we had to pay for the gas and electricity. I was living with a friend. The Hatsune Miku guy, by the way, so.
Yeah. Yeah. Most of those type of buildings, they have one singular boiler, they have one singular electricity thing that splits off into multiple apartments, and then they have one singular
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that was a huge. It was a big
water system.
It was a big water heater boiler.
Yeah.
I was shared between 4 or 8. I forget which.
My building is like that. I have everything included, and it is it's electric, so all I have to pay is rent with electric, but I do have to pay my own internet.
Yeah.
And
I was
it's just
paying,
one.
What was it? 625? Yeah. In 2012.
Yep.
My friend at least paid half for about the first 7 months.
Yeah.
But where he lives right now, his water's also included with it. So
You're gonna hop off? Okay. You have a good one then, small one. Boop. Boop. Oh, I
Anyway,
booped him
there
out of
goes.
existence. No, it's
Perfect timing.
more sometimes an electric is in 5200s and it is 74. So
Okay, you got a few years. You just got 25, 26, 27.
So you have to
Maybe
pay for the electric, which means it's not included. But I'm guessing because of the fact that you're not talking about hot water, it's probably part of the part of your rent.
And it should be cheaper for you now.
But that's actually still cheap. That's what, $5,200 for electric, plus 74 for that, plus another 400. So that's what, 570, $600. You said 1,300.
Yeah.
Do quick math.
And
You
then
still have
also,
$700
like,
left over after that. So how are you running out of money?
And
If it's $700 after all that, you would have more than plenty enough money to go over to the store, buy like $200 worth of groceries, and just stock up for a month.
Yeah, cut back on the fun stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't need your gift subs. Thank you though, but
Yeah.
don't need it.
Why did I keep looking? I know that you have a point there. No, it's like just taxes. Okay, even if you add taxes, which I don't know if it's like still 5% around your area. I know certain states have it more, some less. Um, even if you add that, which we'd say add like another $60, you would $60-$70 worth of taxes in there. It would still be plenty of money. You would still have plenty of money left over. Again, you can do whatever you want with your money. I'm just saying, it looks like you have more money than you're thinking you do after you buy everything, or pay everything off. It's just you're buying other things along the way, and by the time you're actually paying off your stuff along with it, your bank account's basically empty.
Yeah.
Food tax is only 5%. It's 5%, I think, or 0.5%, something like that. It's not much. It's not much at all. Boop. Why is it when I smack you? Is my foot doing that?
Mm-hmm. I also get taxed on groceries. Yeah.
Yep.
That's part of it. You have to get your like.
But even if you buy groceries from a
grocery products.
Yeah, even if you buy groceries from one of those vendors online, like one of the apps, you're still going to be buying it with a food tax, as well as like 15 other taxes that they apply.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no more. I guess you were doing this yourself, then?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Food
You're
tax
not
depends.
driving, so you don't have to worry about car insurance.
That's the thing.
And gasoline.
That's the thing. It depends on the state and the economy area. Most states don't increase it or decrease it, and have the ability to go ahead and veto what the federal decides on it. Everything goes federal, then state, then county. So, if you...
And city.
Then city. But cities normally don't do anything. So, you can ignore city for the most part. Only exception is normally larger cities that should be counties.
Yep. Yeah. Car insurance is a little more expensive for me around here because I'm closer to where more traffic is at than if I lived out in the country.
Yeah.
A lot more people means more possibility of being accidents. Please, statistics.
But most of the time, when the country tries to increase it, most of the states will say no and keep theirs the way they want it. That's a good example of when I said Texas was different because they have their own that is not federally mandated, which is why they have so many taxes, but they don't have the federal ones.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well.
Yeah. At least you don't live in New Jersey, where you can't pump your own gas.
Honestly, I think that's not that bad.
What, pumping your own gas?
Well, having someone else pump your own gas to give someone else a job. Like, yeah, you can't
true.
pump your own gas, but it does give someone else a job. So why is it?
Yeah. Just don't go into Detroit when somebody asks you. Like,
Your mic just like died terribly right there.
No, I just lagged.
Okay.
I said, when you go. I said, when you go into Detroit, don't accept someone to pump your own gas, though.
Oh, no. If somebody's trying to pump your gas, they're probably trying to steal the car.
You can't have shit in Detroit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You try to go get gas and there's no fucking gas station.
Troy, I was in there for
It's like,
one
no, I
foot
can
and I
put my
lost
own
my
gas.
car. Bullshit.
No, I went to the
Yeah,
gas
I
station and
Hollywood
I
one
went to
time.
the gas station and the gas station was stolen. Like, what the fuck? Can't have shit in Detroit.
Exactly.
We also had the Obama gas stations.
Even if it's expensive, you still have plenty of money if you stop waste spending, Noah. That means
Oh,
wait
stupid
until you
tiny floaty
buy your necessaries first. That means your food and all your
But you're
rent and stuff
but
like
are you
that.
driving? Noah, are you driving?
You can just quickly squash it in. I just realized you're like
Welcome back.
cooking. You're so messed up. Your legs are
I know.
backwards.
Tiny Vincent.
I know.
Look at his legs. He looks like his legs are supposed to be his head.
Legs. Here comes the legs.
He doesn't have a license. He has a state ID apparently.
Oh yeah, then you're worried about gas prices. Don't it's not going to be counted as your expense.
I just don't use it.
Yeah.
'Cause I never leave my well, mostly because my truck's broken, but I also never leave my house, so.
That's the thing, right? I could get a license, but I don't have a car, so I don't have a reason to get one.
Off the top of my head, I want to
I
say
have
my
an ID
truck's
though.
like
No car.
2001.
No car. I'm not sure about you.
A 2001 pickup Chevy. Top of my head, I don't remember. I don't remember the year. But old and it needs a lot of work.
Yep.
Okay, so the server is kicking me. You reset your modem, right?
That's just an internet issue. Because unless you're running mods in the background, EAC is kicking you.
Status. I was gonna say I heard them mention the mods or something like that.
Through Notepad, yeah.
Yeah.
And no mods. Can't do mods.
Yeah,
I
mods
remember seeing
won't.
that earlier.
Use
Yeah, mods
the
will
EAC
definitely.
thing.
Yeah, EAC will definitely yeet you over and over again. If you keep getting yeeted, you will get banned.
That's probably what it is.
Yeah. Doesn't matter if you run them outside either. EAC got recently updated to check for outside interference. So. Yep. It won't work for outside interference now.
Yeah. Griffin was talking to me about that too. That's why you're trying to learn the code.
I get it, Noah, but I think we're gonna go ahead and talk about some other stuff now.
How loud these guns are, even though they're like, let's say, an inch big.
Use it on chill out. Just use what's here in VR chat.
It's not really truth, Noah. It's just you need to decide on your things on your own. Like I tell everybody that I try to explain things to. I explain things. You are the one that needs to go ahead and process it, and then understand if you want to use the information or not.
Yeah, I have a family member over there that lives in Phoenix area.
You know the fun part about this avatar?
What?
It's so small, I can't even see my arms.
Oh,
And
yeah.
Nexus says that's expensive there.
I'm using my face mirror to judge where I'm pointing.
Uh-huh.
That's great. Actually, I've never tried the marker work on this.
Okay.
If you mess with the files of VRChat, that will also cause you to crash. Eventually, because your EAC will check the integrity of VRChat every so often, and if it sees anything's been edited, it will go ahead and crash you.
Yeah, even if you like after doing the initial process, you remove it, it will crash you eventually. So if I wouldn't change the words.
Oh yeah. alcohols.
I thought you changed the thing so that it couldn't recognize mics. That's why when you said you had your mic disabled, that's what I meant. Oh, Vinny's small enough to be food right now, but unfortunately he's a little bit messed up to be food. His legs are the wrong direction.
Okay.
Vodka.
You got the
If you wanna
vodka?
use a
Is
brand,
that
it's
why
up
your
to
legs
you.
are broken?
But yeah, no more mods. We at least figured that out now.
It's very strong
Alright.
vodka.
That's it.
I do not know.
Yeah, ESC will not mess with a mic.
You probably just need to
No.
give it permission. Restart VR chat and just give us permissions.
You'll need to go ahead and restart your chat and actually allow EAC through as a permission this time. Because you probably had the mod on in which tried to disable EAC and didn't work.
Yeah. It doesn't. EC doesn't show up necessarily on Quest, but it will give EAC errors.
Huh? EAC is embedded in Quest now.
It is embedded in Quest, yeah. I got like those EAC errors.
Yep.
I haven't gotten it on the phone, but I'm sure it's included in there too.
Yep. When they added it to Quest, they added the external thing because of the fact that they needed to check external apps to make sure nothing was messing with it.
Yeah. Yeah, like when everybody lost their melon loader, I saw
Yeah.
one person they say were using lemon loader on their Quest to fly.
Yep. Well, that's the thing. They realized that people were using
that's why
things
my
externally
legs
on Quest to
I'm too short.
break it, and
Yes. But even Chill Out looks at that external app to make sure the mods aren't malicious.
Yeah.
They check everything. They even have security checks for when you're uploading worlds and avies, as you know. And you gotta properly tag your avi if it has certain functions like loud noises, NSFW, violence,
Porn.
horror, gore.
no, I know what you're talking about Notepad mods, and Notepad mods won't bypass like you think they will. People have tried that in the past, and EAC, as stupid as it is, all it's looking for is certain lines of code. So even if you're running Notepad in the background, as soon as it sees it running and then trying to touch it, it's gonna look for the code within it. So
Yeah.
and that's
The
all
only
it cares
reason
about.
I used Notepad was
You
because
don't
that
mod game that
top
don't like
cares
being
of
modded.
nowhere
That's why people.
thingy.
That's why Notepad modding never worked to begin with, because of the fact that as soon as it touched VR chat just went boop and then died.
Yeah, this isn't was it July or August 2022? Listen.
Hello.
You can probably do it in a single player world and for a little bit in a public world, because EAC is a little bit less a little bit more lenient in those type of worlds. It won't scan as heavily, but when you're in these type of worlds, groups, friends plus, groups plus, stuff like that, it heavily scans. And then when it realizes, and when it realizes it's not running correctly, it immediately will remove you, which is what you've been experiencing.
Oh,
So-
yeah. And then they have Super Hornet that checks for instance abnormalities too.
Yep.
You'll see like a bot if you don't have it fully shown, like on its side.
But yeah, you can't.
Try and mod games that don't
Mhm.
like being modded. You simple as that. Bell table.
No, if used correctly, mods aren't really that big of a deal. Like I said, mods are not really problematic if not used maliciously, and I will stick to that. But if a mod is being used maliciously, then the person needs to go straight to hell, or whatever equivalent there is to that.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's outside VR chat. Mm. Yeah. Yeah. Other people they play the game for so long on vanilla, they want to just play the game as with mods.
Oh yeah.
Look at Lisa. Over there, I can like you have that your world was over there. I could double jump and could start flying, clipping through, because it's allowed over there. We're here.
What are they?
You have to add it with Go Loco or add a box underneath that allows you to fly. You're happy. Plus, they have the prop system over there where you can just like use it for any instance. It's not just saved to the world only.
I think those type of hackers are the ones that need to go ahead and like die them in a hole.
Yeah, Roblox needs to at least do what Chill Out does. Check for malicious mods since they're allowing mods. Or if they want to do like VR chat, just you always select like allowed in program.
That's nice. That's probably why you were able to switch back and forth, because you finally updated your graphics card. No.
Oh yeah, there was an update on the 16th.
Yo, let's go ahead and do that. Right. Trying to get this camera to move where I want it to while holding it this way is a pain. But I got it. Ah.
I got a full body because when I heard Noah says, I'm going to get a full body. I was like, yeah, let's do it finally.
I was surprised Noah was getting full body because I knew Noah had limited money. And that's why I was confused at that at first. Because I was like, huh, how are you doing that with limited money?
Well, actually, he had that other one that didn't really work as well. That next
yeah,
one.
that was still confusing to me the first time. Sorry, Noah, but the first one was confusing. How they managed it.
He's getting one. Me getting into a PC.
Discord's doing what now? I think your PC's just already been. I think your PC's just already hacked, my guy.
It's too late. Wipe the drives.
I don't think they need to wipe
Back
the
up your shit
drives. But I do have a feeling that they already have a virus on their PC.
Wipe the shit.
Mm-hmm.
No, I wouldn't use a motherboard fixer. I think that will just make it worse. Never trust things like that. If you need to go ahead and fix your BIOS, use an official BIOS flasher to flash your BIOS, either on an older or newer version. If you need to go ahead and do Windows, the Windows can be reset through the official Windows on your actual computer in like 3 seconds. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. I got a feeling that hacker friend of yours just wants to be in your computer. I'm sorry, but...
Mm-hmm. Do you have remote access turned on?
That wouldn't really matter. If they want to be in the computer, they can turn it on.
Are you using like Parsec or any desktop?
My computer before? That was when they were testing my GPU. Double check to see if it was overheating too much, and they were like, yes. They're like 20 degrees.
I almost fell for a phishing
Those are
scam, but I call it Senator McAfee. But I called the original McAfee to double check and make sure they didn't leave anything behind.
those are programs that people can use to go ahead and go into your computer from remotely. There's also a couple. I think one of those was also like a Windows Defender style like antivirus.
Yeah.
Floating
No, they
thing.
wanted me. No. The phishing scam people
it's on
was
you.
asked me to go
Down
into
here.
any desktop, but I removed any
One
desktop
tiny
program.
polygon.
double
Down
checked
Deleting,
everything.
I hate to say, deleting a file won't remove it because normally a virus or hacked style file has either app data access and backups, or will go ahead and
Like I
move
said,
itself.
wipe the drive. Back up the things you were back up some things and then wipe the rest.
As someone that does a lot of that makes mods, and this one can confirm it, and makes mod packs, I've done a lot of problematic things. Got myself almost hacked a few times. When you get something like that on your computer, they're normally in multiple file locations. So you won't remove them that easily. I'm not trying to scare you or anything like that, and I also just stating this as a friendly advice. I wouldn't trust someone that is a hacker to try to solve another hacker. Just saying.
No, it makes sense. See, you're friends with the hacker, and that your hacker friend is the only one who wants to hack your computer, so they're going to keep the other hackers away. Perfect logic.
Yeah. You can go, as I said to Noah a few minutes ago, you can do what you want to do, but,
I go back to drinking my vodka.
This one learned the hard way that if you leave it alone, it's gonna break.
I don't know what to talk about.
Yeah, it's just the one that lost their entire hard drive.
Oh, my boot drive got fucked over. They didn't even get they fucked over the boot drive. And then they wiped the entire drive to fix the boot drive.
Yeah, because someone got a fucking virus inside of their Windows. Somehow. How did you manage that one?
I updated Windows. Because it told me to.
Yeah, no.
Next thing I know, wouldn't fucking start.
No, I just go to settings and then I go to Windows Update. It doesn't. I don't do it automatically for myself. Other people, I do.
I didn't do automatic.
Can you
It was only
not
when I
do a
chose.
safe restart? Windows should have an automatic system, basically a system safety, where you can go into a safe restart. It's a pretty old system where you can go into basically the boxed window, where you can go into it and then get into your. Normally, it's used to get into your BIOS a lot easier. You can also use it to reset your entire computer and remove all your applications. It removes every single file except for all of the default Windows things. For him, he was fucked because of the fact that he had his Windows thoroughly infected. But as long as your Windows is not infected, that would literally wipe everything from the computer, and then, unless obviously you want to keep the applications on there, and it would just wipe all the files. It literally has a thing in there that secure reboot, and then you would reboot it into that. And then you wouldn't have to go and rely on some suspicious thing that someone's taking time to create. Because you'll end up from one virus to another.
Your white hat friend might just be a gray hat.
I fixed my
So when you go into your system settings, I can actually even show this on my stream because it's a normal thing that you would do. System settings. Here. There is a thing in here that you can do. in this is Windows 11, so it's a little bit more painful. Power.
So the same as 10, if you have that.
No power apparently. One in here somewhere. One of these is the thing. It's in here somewhere. Fucking. I not find it in fucking Windows 11. It's in Windows. No, it's not that. Also, ignore my storage capacity. Anyways, it's in here somewhere. It might be a little easier on Windows 10, but anyways, the point is go into your actual like Windows settings, and then somewhere in there is a setting you can go ahead and use to force reset the computer into a secondary, like, safer environment. Also, if you have which I have myself, a actual like antivirus, you can do the same thing. Not Windows Defender, but like a paid for antivirus, you can do the same thing.
Yeah, paid for antivirus.
Yeah. Which is just secure boot, essentially. It will secure boot you into a different thing and then allow you to remove files that way. The Windows one is essentially built in, but the antivirus one will be better because of the fact that that one is normally safer. And obviously Windows 11 is really annoying because they changed the interface. Changed it, so it's like impossible to find anything.
I've been using it since 2021. So I'm more recognized with it.
I don't really mess with the settings too much with Windows 11, because even though I do mess with mods and stuff like that, and I fucked over a bit, all I've had to do is reset a thing once. So...
let's see. There's a way to like recover, right? Is that what it was?
Yeah, it's recovery. Yes.
Under recovery? Under recovery, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I guess probably just save your projects you worked on before if you have saved on there. Otherwise, just do a full restart.
Yeah.
You lose everything. Clean slate.
Everything is gone, by the way?
Well, not until you're officially off. Right now.
You're still here, so I mean everything is gone.
No, I mean your computer will have to do a full restart and then rebuild it like it was brand new. Don't do it where I guess don't do it where you save the files though.
Yeah, just save your projects and then do it. That's just common sense.
Yeah,
I mean,
save your projects. Yeah.
You wouldn't. If you have things that you need to save, then save those projects. It's better to do it that way. Google Drive's your friend in this case. If you want certain projects saved, drive them. Or
Google Drive and
extra drives.
Or Telegram. You have to sign back into the accounts. No, under search, type in recovery. But once you save your projects, after you save your projects.
Yeah, and don't do it while in the middle of something like a game. So this, like, obviously VR chat is not the smartest idea because it's gonna restart your entire computer.
And you have to sign back in.
Make sure everything's shut. Once it will warn you. It's gonna go ahead and say, "Do you wish to restart? You all set? Is everything shut down?" And all that stuff and stuff. It's very, very careful. So
I
once you
disappeared now. It moved
Go
me
to
kind.
Windows.
okay, it's time for your movie.
Windows
So you have a good one.
button,
Bye bye.
then go to settings.
Bye
Type
bye.
find settings.
Mm.
Okay.
Oh, and they're
I'm
done.
gonna get off too.
Yeah, you have a good one.
All right.
Well, I would go ahead and say I would get off, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and see who else is on. I need to go ahead and click the right one. Uh, hopefully, let's see who's left here. My legs decided to die. I just realized that. Let's go ahead and fix those really quickly. Come on. That should be good. Now, come on, fix yourself. No, fix yourself. I guess I'm gonna have to get up anyways. Let's go ahead and get up. Because don't get me wrong, the legs are not that bad, but let's go put it back into mode 1. And then, oh no, I didn't want to quit that. That should be fine. Oh, you were fine, Noah. Yeah, communication wasn't that fine. So the thing about communication 2, which is a problem, which I think means that why I think they need to make another thing to fix it, like one that combines the two, is that when you move, it doesn't like to move back. So that's the reason why. Oh, so you guys are in my... I think my butt, actually. So let's go ahead and put you back over on... front of me. Let's see here. Who can I go ahead and... I have a couple friends' locations. Zeller, fishing, dare film, fishing game. Up umbrellas for the movies. I think this is the movie time thing, which I don't care about. Maybe there's a couple of movie worlds currently going on. Honestly, people could just go together. Like, they all know each other, but they decide to go into different worlds, which is so weird. So Flare, I don't get. Flare seems to have just gone downhill a little bit, which is a little saddening. Kind of. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm still gonna ask Flare if they want to do some, like, Minecraft stuff or whatever. But... Seems like nobody's in a good world. So, like, this world sucks. Sorry. The actual game, Town Salem, is good, but the world itself sucks because you have to sit there and wait for someone to go and tell you to go somewhere, and then someone to tell you to go back. And the person that's sitting in the center can easily just cheat and give someone, one person a win because they want to. Okay, this group, right? Yeah, skill issue, this fucking... What is with them? And that fucking group. Oh, I think for now we're actually gonna go ahead and it's been about 5 hours. So we'll actually go ahead and call it here. I don't really know who's left. 4 of you. That's about as much as I expected. So let's go ahead and end it here. I will be sending you guys off, so hold a second. There's only 4, so don't why is this thing doing that? I don't actually have anybody I can send you off myself, but I would be sending you. So let's find someone. Let's find someone that is in my category. Please, thank you very much. Why are they playing Fortnite with the fucking VR chat tag on? What the fuck? Trying to find someone without. Here, I don't know who this is.
I'm in danger.
Totally fun, educated stream. Yes, yes. I really don't know who this is. This is just a random person that I'm sending you guys all to. As such, I don't expect you guys to stay to them. You may go to them, you may not, you may leave them once you're done or whatever you do. It's up to you. But they had an affiliate stream, and they seemed like the best out of all the people that had low views, so I was like, sure, why not?
I guess flying.
So you guys have a good one. As always, you can leave them if you wish to once we do the raid. Just stick around until then, and bye-bye. I will see you guys Wednesday. We'll be doing some desktop. Hopefully some Minecraft server shenanigans and not dying immediately at spawn. Like 5 seconds in. That is the hope. The server will be up either tonight or tomorrow morning, by the way. I should mention that. So it will be open for everybody in the main stream server to get into immediately as soon as I send that ping out. So first come, first serve for all the areas to claim. That is all. Bye-bye.
Vous approchez de la station historique. Veuillez vous apporter dans le hangar principal.
I feel like we're moving. Oh, Jesus Christ.